Hey chat. Hello. Let me... Where is it? It's over here, and then I need to be in... there we go.
Trinity Cause just redeemed first.
Trinity! Thank you for redeeming first. Hi. I looked through it for the first time, and I want to look through it again, and then I'll give you the feedback. But first impression, pretty cool. I think I only have a few small pointers, like some audio balancing here and there and that kind of stuff. Yeah. And I think maybe some stuff that we could cut out if we want. Or things that I wonder, like, I want to know your logic of keeping them in, I think. For example, the big slime. But we'll do that not on stream. So, I know I said I'd be early today and now I'm not. I apologize for that. I'm having a day. I am tired. So, I did sports this morning, right? Like the physical therapy sport thing. And I didn't really sleep well last night. I haven't been sleeping well all week because I've been having tension headaches, and now they taped me together. So heck yeah, a blue cream is kept together by tape now, for real. I don't know how to feel about it. It's sticking to my hair and I don't like it, but it seems to be helping because I'm currently not experiencing a headache. And I did sleep. I slept. Like, imagine that. So, I don't know. It's a weird evening. I am hype. Which is interesting. Because I don't think I have anything to point my hypeness to. So, yeah. But we are gonna start with... what stuffs? Here we go. Alright, and I need to share it with you guys. Hello!
I don't have anything better to do. So I'm here.
What are we even doing? Welcome here. I am uploading VODs. I don't know. It's one of those days, I swear. I'm gonna start with uploading VODs. I think we have like 5 or something like that to do. And after that, I don't know. We'll figure it out. You're editing. No, much better than that. Oh.
Well, I'm taking the day off because I finished editing.
You finished editing. True.
Yeah. Well, tentatively finished.
First draft finished.
Yeah.
What did I want to open? I wanted to open something. Oh, right. Yeah, no. The thing I keep on pasting would be useful, wouldn't it? What are you editing though, Pelacity? 11, 14. I see 14. Okay, 14. Sounds good. I don't know why I keep on looking for it, even though, you know, it's very clear that this is my co-working. It even says co-working. So why don't I just look for co-working? Because I can upload everything since then.
You know something that'd be really nice?
What?
If you have a YouTube channel linked to your Twitch, when you click export, if it would mark next to the video on Twitch that it's been exported, so you don't have to bounce between the two to check which one was the last one you brought over.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
It'd be so nice.
Yeah.
Or even just marking if you clicked export before, regardless of if it worked or not.
Yeah.
Just to have something.
You know, another thing that would be really nice, if you could link 2 YouTube channels, because I have my archive linked, which means I can't upload any of my clips because they go to my archive instead of to my. Not that I like the. Twitch's clip editor has so much potential and it's not being used, and I have thoughts.
and if you open it while a stream is going in that same tab, it can be so laggy, which is why I have to open a second tab, pause it, just to clip things.
Oh yeah. No, like, there are moments where I try to if I'm going through a VOD, I will always pause the VOD, then say I want to clip something, because half of the time the clip doesn't work and I need to close the tab and try again, because I can't it doesn't run anymore. I can't see where the start, where the end is, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it also, and I think I know what's causing the problem, but it is so slow with loading when you change the start and end points of a clip. And I'm pretty sure it's because I'm pretty sure it's not generating a proxy, so it's working with the raw video, which is probably why it's so laggy. But it's still I would prefer you just make when you click clip, for it to take a bit to generate a proxy of the span, so then it's faster.
Yeah. We don't download the entire VOD and clip it. No, I clip on Twitch and then I download the clip because it saves. Well, it saves.
I do both depending.
Space, and it also saves OBS issues, because OBS doesn't like it when I import VODs.
When I had enough storage space to record my VODs on OBS as I was also streaming them, I would always use my local recording, because that was better, faster, oftentimes didn't have as many weird issues at downloading VOD. It was so much nicer, so when I had that option, I did that every time. I don't have the storage space for that anymore, so I mainly use the Twitch VODs now, which sucks, because exporting from Twitch to YouTube takes so much longer than just exporting from my hard drive to YouTube.
Fair.
That is whatever.
Yeah.
One of these days I'll get what I want, which is... I'm going to note before I say this is incredibly expensive and will take me probably 5 years of saving up to be able to afford this, but I really want a NAS to just store all of my videos on. If you don't know what a NAS is, it's basically a server that you can access so long as you're on the same Wi-Fi network as it. So I can just upload files directly to it quickly and easily, and it's a server rack, so I can expand its capacity however much I want. I really want one of those, but that would cost me $5,000. so it is not an option.
Yeah. It's insane.
But if I can ever get that, I'm going to be so hype. Because the fun thing is, if I have one of those, that means I also just generally have a server rack, so I can set up servers, so I don't have to like rent a server host. I can just do it. 3 terabytes of storage for video. Yes. I have 1 terabyte. I can not even exclusively put storage on, because I have 2 terabytes, but one is for video. One is for my videos and my OS installation, because I only have 2 hard drives, and then the other is for literally everything else I have. And they're both SSDs.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm like, ideally you want the only thing on the drive with your OS to be your OS. But I don't have that kind of money to get an SSD exclusively for my OS. Oh well.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, fine. Harry has nothing linked. Boop.
Of
Can
course.
you send me your Twitch and or YouTube link, pretty please? Well, at least he's online, so that's something. Because everyone always asks why.
Doing VOD stuff and need to link person. It's a pretty simple thing. It shouldn't need to be clarified. Honestly, if I ever bump into needing to link someone who doesn't have any stuff linked, I'm going to go to you first to see if you already had to deal with this, because you then already have to link save. And then if you don't have it, then I'll go to the person. I wish I had the ability to do that, Velocity, but I just have too much. I have too many things on my system that I can't just afford to remove 500 gigs.
Why is the answer flip?
Probably. Oh no, I should have already had these links set up. So it's flip as instead of going like, ah, fuck. Maybe? That's my first thought.
Smiles. Okay.
I always laugh when I see Harry's username.
Which username? Because he has so many.
You know the one. You know the one.
Actually, no, because you can be referring to 2.
Short gay furry. I always laugh when I see short gay furry.
Okay. Because that's, yeah. Because in Discord, he's short gay idiot, which also, you know.
Yeah, but it's the same vibe.
2 terabytes should be enough. I think it was Sea-Dog who has like 4-hour VODs that take up almost 100 gigabytes because he records in such high quality.
Yeah. Well, high quality probably also partially related to the video format he's recording, because if he was recording hybrid MP4, I'm almost certain it would be 75% that size. Instead, his hybrid MP4s are just smaller and more efficient, but almost nothing can use almost nothing records in hybrid MP4 by default. So you need to just know what you're doing. If you can't tell, I've paid too much attention to making my file stories short while keeping their quality.
Wait, what was oh god. We could do that again. I want to. What is the Twitch command to view a user?
Oh.
User. It's just user. And then it's the teeny word, please. Yes, it is. Look at me doing this right.
Hell yeah.
Wait. Do they have? Probably not, but... Teeny bird. Please. No. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, I am
feel that
looking
blasted.
on my phone and it's all stars. Okay. Yeah,
What was
it
all
is.
stars?
All I can read on my phone, it's really hard to master PvP when star 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 star.
I'm assuming that is your phone trying to censor because it thinks that you suck is an insult.
Apparently.
Because hey, if me just listing the color black and the color white in the same message is enough to trigger it, regardless of the context.
Context? Twitch in context? What are you talking about, Trinity? How dare you say it in the same sentence?
Yeah, yes.
Done. No, not done. Darn it. I forgot to add the date.
Why does Automod hate me so mad?
Hey, it can still
friend-
be worse. I don't know. Have you ever heard the tale of how Tay became mod for this channel?
No.
Tay became mod for this channel because Tay could not even write a single message in chat because they kept getting banned by stream elements. Or
God,
timed out,
that's
actually.
rough. I mean, I have had an on-par experience with that in one of my other friends' chats. To where there was an entire stream where they were playing Pokemon Pokopia.
Okay.
Every single message I sent. But it was only one stream. Every message I sent, but it was only for one stream.
Oh. No, it was for multiple
Isn't
streams
that-
with Tay. We tried so many things, but really?
I have my automod settings turned as close to off as I can get reasonably, so it doesn't do that to people. Because I also don't trust it not to do stupid things like auto ban someone. So while it's on, just so Twitch doesn't shout at me. Because if you have it off, it just constantly tells you, hey, you should set up automod. It's like, it's off because you keep doing stupid things.
Even worse, if you have it below level 2, you get less sponsorships.
Yeah, which like I don't care about. But like that is a really stupid thing.
Yeah, like you know,
Like,
so
maybe
many.
you have it lower than level 2 because you don't need it higher.
Because it doesn't work properly. Because it does weird stuff.
Yeah. Or in some cases, because you just have a good enough mod team.
Yep. Or a good enough, external bot.
Yeah.
There's so many options, but
no, you have to use their thing. Hey, you have to use their thing. Well, what about the giant friggin' knock button every time you open your damn stream?
True. Oh, yeah.
Twitch, stop trying to also be Discord. Pick one.
I still have Sea Dog's old links. Wait, this is confusing. Because here it still says CDOC 0012. I don't know, we're just gonna try. I don't think I have apples yet, though. No.
I'm so excited for Thing. You know what Thing is, and I have already mentioned it once on my stream, but other than that one mention, I'm trying not to mention it.
Thing.
I'm so excited for
that
it.
Thing.
Yeah. Okay, to be fair, even if I said Thing in October, the question would still be in the air for which one I'm referring to, but I think you know which one I'm referring to.
I know which one you're referring. At least I think I know, unless you're being very unpredictable.
the one a server has been made for already. That one.
That one.
Damn it, which made me realize something.
What?
Val and I hung out yesterday, and I intended to ask her opinion on something related to it, and I never did. Well, I guess I'm waiting until next Thursday, because we've already decided we're hanging out next Thursday as well.
Nice.
It's great. I know even more about the D&D campaign. It's very fun. I can't talk about last session because it's not your stream safe.
Uh-oh.
But stuff outside of what last session was, it's a bunch of cool stuff. Valley is essentially doing a mini ARG for this campaign, which her friends aren't explicitly being told that there's a mini ARG, they just need to find it.
Is it just legs? I
this isn't
didn't
making-
link them.
This isn't me complaining about light mode. It's just YouTube Studio looks wrong in light mode because I've only seen it in dark mode.
Oh.
Like, unlike most people, I don't hate light mode. I just don't use it because I can barely fucking read anything. But it just looks incorrect.
I have
But also, having your browser tabs on the left looks incorrect to me, so...
yes, but it's so useful. I love it so much. It took some time getting used to. It's so nice. I swear.
I don't doubt it's nice, it just looks wrong.
Let's see if we can tag. Here. Nope. Here. Well, both actually. I turned that the wrong way around.
I actually prefer, for the sake of tagging, I prefer YouTube on the right side of it. Because then the clickable link is the end of the line.
They should
But also for
both
me,
be clickable
yeah,
though.
but for my videos, they are.
Okay.
For my videos, only the app does. So I just have developed the liking the app being second more, just because that's what I'm having to do constantly.
Yeah, no
So
fair.
my brain's just accepted that as the correct way.
Oh, right. Backslashes. I need backslashes. Oh, just not. Oh god. Not here. Oh no. Well. Okay, it works. It works. Awesome. Yeah.
I'm not sure if I plan to.
Why is this one
Make this-
not tag? What? Excuse me?
Huh? YouTube Live.
Let's try it again. Hi, just Vex. You have it highlighted. What is happening?
Cooperate.
I sometimes just really don't like YouTube. Sometimes I really don't.
Agreed.
That's a lot of tags. A lot of tagged people. Okay. See, but doesn't this look much nicer than the at?
Yeah, but I don't get to use that one
Like how come?
because YouTube doesn't want you linking external things, but it also just doesn't let you link at all if your account doesn't have much history behind it, because I made the email for my VOD channel specifically for my VOD channel. It wants me to do a bunch of like verifying it and jumping through so many hoops, or sending a picture of my ID,
Yeah.
which I'm not going to do.
No. No.
So I just have to deal with it.
So now the question is, why does this not work for Vex?
The good news is I fixed not being able to use Minecraft chat. I still don't know why it just suddenly decided to just be a problem for a weekend.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, some of these things just do things, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
You do you. No. Alright. This one is Twitch. Co-working.
Oh, awesome. Something that I
Let's
can't
see.
figure out how to turn off, but I desperately hope there is an option to turn it off. When you right-click a link, and there's a new tab, new window. The Firefox updating for split view, me constantly accidentally clicking that, and I want it removed as an option because I've never once wanted to split view. But the fact it's now where new window used to be keeps throwing me off, and I keep clicking it by accident, and it drives me insane.
Oh.
I've never wanted to use it, and I just turn it off.
Yeah. No, I just use control and control tab and those things. I don't.
Well, what I do is I don't. When I'm watching YouTube, I'll open links in a new tab rather than add them to my.
But then I use the middle mouse button.
That I never knew that worked.
You're welcome.
I only ever use middle mouse for the free scroll. Of click on empty spot and then just fling your mouse up and down to scroll.
Yeah.
I've only ever used that. I've never clicked a link with my middle mouse because I just never needed to.
Yeah, no, it's amazing.
Well, more I never thought to. Oh, nice. It still annoys me that split view is where something else used to be.
That is completely fair.
But that does make my life so much easier. What is also really annoying though is going to open a YouTube video in a new tab, but the little pop-up for includes paid promotion pops up after you've right-clicked, so then when you confirm it, it opens the thing for more information on paid promotions rather than opening the video you clicked on.
Oh.
Which happens to me all the time and it drives me insane.
Yeah, fair.
But that's a thing that happens to me just because of my motherboard's defect of the video preview sometimes causes all my inputs to freeze up, so I have to just right click as soon as I click over rather than wait. So one of these days I'll fix my motherboard's defect. And there's a small chance it might actually not be a defect with my motherboard. It may be just the motherboard's not getting enough power, which is cheaper to fix.
Let's hope it's that
just buying
then.
a new power supply. It's very unlikely to be that, but it is technically possible. Because the problem is it's not able to keep up, which it could be failing to keep up because it's not getting enough power. But given everything else I've done to mess with it, it seems unlikely, but is technically a possibility. But it's cheaper to buy a new power supply than it is to buy a new motherboard because I also have to buy a new CPU.
Yeah.
You can't just replace one. Why does everything have to cost stupid amounts of money?
I mean, I feel like, yeah, stupid kind of covers it.
Yeah. I can at least say one thing. despite the fact the Steam machine is $1,000, well, 1,050 USD, I can at least thankfully say Steam didn't want it to be that expensive. They
No,
just had to make
true.
it that expensive because of RAM prices.
Yeah. True. And I feel like given the specs, it's you know, a fair price.
$800 would have been a fair price, which is what they wanted it to be.
Well, if you were to get all of those specs separately by yourself, I feel like you roughly are around the same price.
In the modern market, yes, which is my problem with it.
Yeah. No, but that's exactly that.
With RAM prices normalized,
True, but with
No.
then also the price wouldn't be what it is.
yeah, it would be the price they wanted to make it, which would have been the price it's worth.
Yeah.
But I do still desperately want a Steam machine. They're so cool.
They are really cool,
Though-
but yeah.
But also, if I had the money for it, I wouldn't be buying myself a Steam machine. I'd be buying Balia's Steam machine because she desperately needs a new friggin' computer, and freeing her from the horrors that is a Mac would be really good.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of things she wants to do that even if it wasn't for having an old computer, she can't because she's stuck to a Mac. Linux, you are stuck to things that are on Linux because the SteamOS is built on Linux, but you're also freed from all the bloat of Windows. So it would just be the better thing for someone who doesn't have the time to mess with curating computer parts. Minute.
I could have sworn
I just want to be able to
already
do
did
more with
this.
my friends. What did you say?
Well, I could have sworn I already sorted these games. Now I have to sort them again. Okay. Okay, done. I am thinking of getting a Steam Deck though,
Yeah.
because my mom kind of commandeered my Switch. And I was not
Relatable,
getting
my elder sister has commandeered mine.
And most games I play are computer anyway, so
Yeah.
and yeah.
The only things I play on my Switch are things that I can only play on my Switch. The problem is I really love those games.
No, I don't think I have any of those games. Cause well, my thing is the Switch is such a hassle for me to use. Like I can't hold it properly. With the DS, I loved my DS and I could hold it and I could sit with it for hours. I don't think I can hold my Switch the way everyone else actually holds them, like actual handheld, for more than 15 minutes.
To be fair, I never use my Switch in handheld. I only ever use it docked.
Well, I don't have a TV, so I tend to use it just, you know, get rid of the sides and then just put it down, but the little thingy in the back is starting to give out, so that's also starting to become an issue. And
I bought basically the sort of thing you'd buy for a microphone, but for my Switch, where it's an arm like that, and it has two screen-powered clamp on the side, so you clamp it and then you can put it places. I also use it because it's the perfect size. I also use it to put my phone sometimes, and my phone's how I use a webcam. So like I can just position it above my second monitor, or I can, you know, have a switch when I need to use it undocked and just there, whatever height.
that's pretty cool.
If you want, I can try to search for the link to this in my Amazon history, so then you can always take a look. But I bought it like 7 years ago, so don't be surprised if I can't find it.
It's also okay because once again, I don't have access to my Switch anyway. So.
Yeah. But theoretically, like, it doesn't expand enough to where you'd be able to clamp it sideways, but you can hook up a controller to a Steam Deck, and also if you just rotate this vertically, you could rest a Steam Deck on it, so you could still have the Steam Deck elevated.
Oh.
Because I'll do that with my Switch sometimes when I don't care enough to remove the controllers.
You modded your Switch hardware and software so you can basically help. Well, yeah, I think my issue is when you can't help it because my mom has my Switch.
And I was holding off modding my Switch until I had a Switch 2. But I'm not gonna be able to get a Switch 2.
Yeah, I was about to ask, are you gonna?
I want one desperately because Xenoblade Genesis is only going to be on the Switch 2.
Only on 2 as
And-
well. That's so.
I mean, to be fair, it definitely looks like there's a reason for that, and Monolith is also known for pushing the systems their games are on to the system's breaking point. So making a game exclusive for Switch 2 means that they can do that.
Okay.
So it's going to be a good thing that it's only on Switch 2.
For the
But-
game experience. Yeah, okay.
But, like, at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
that's too much money for now. But also, we don't know when the game's coming out.
Yeah. The
And following
one.
Monolith's patterns, it's probably going to be mid-2027, but, like, we don't know.
Yeah, fair. The one game I was debating buying a Switch for. Is now on my I'm not gonna play list. So I'm good. I don't even want the Switch anymore.
I need to mod my Switch so I can take the ROMs of my Xenoblade games so I can put them on my PC because our firewall prevents me from downloading the ROM so I can play Xenoblade Randomizer. That's the sole reason I want to mod my Switch is so I can play the Xenoblade randomizers.
I have been looking and modding my DS or
Modding
one
DS
of the
is fun.
DSs. Because there's so many games that I want to play on stream.
Yeah.
Well, there used to be. That list too has shrunk, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do people suck?
I wish I knew the answer to that.
Speaking of people sucking, I'm only gonna mention and then we're just moving on. There's new. I don't know if you heard the new rolling. Do we call it? Do we even call it an opinion at this point? Yeah.
No, I don't know what you're referring to.
Apparently, so she has moved on from trans and is now attacking the other letters. Well, she's moving on from
for
trans and
fuck's
ace
sake.
and what else was she attacking?
You want to know the worst part?
What?
Bally and I were actively complaining about her yesterday,
Amazing.
and that didn't come up. So either Bally didn't know about it,
I
or
read it this
wasn't a
morning.
thing to her.
Yeah, I read it this morning.
Great. Yep, that's going to be a topic next Thursday then. Okay.
What was that quote? You either die a hero or live long enough to become a villain? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you're
Anyway.
just a prick. Because you decide it's more fun.
I am still not completely convinced that she just hasn't been taken over by I don't know what. Because how does... Yeah, no. It's still... I still don't understand where all of this is coming from, but I guess sometimes, people just be peopling and there's nothing to understand and they're just finally showing
Yeah.
their colors. But
Yeah. I mean, a fun thing that is like more comedic, but is like, I don't want to say but I was only told about this yesterday. A literal bin is running for some position, I don't remember what, in British Parliament. Like, I was only told about that yesterday and like sent several screenshots of how ridiculous. The US doesn't have funny stuff like that in our politics. It's just all just angry and sad. We don't get the silly shit.
Imagine being able to say that your politics is literally trash.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think so. Okay, different topic because we've talked enough about depressing stuff. We have a family of hedgehogs living in our front yard.
Yes.
Faye doesn't like it, as you can hear.
Faye is wrong, but yes.
I agree, and I've told her that I agree, and I've told her that all of the hedgehogs that are living in our front yard are allowed to live there and have my explicit permission. But she doesn't care. So, but yeah, there was a well, I keep calling it a baby hedgehog, but it did have its pins already. It was just a really tiny hedgehog, like it was tiny hedgehog.
That's even more adorable.
No, yeah, baby hedgehogs are kind of ugly, but in a baby way, you know, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I find human babies cute? No. Do I find hedgehog babies cute in an ugly way? Yes. One is just a little sentient chicken nugget. The other is just gross and covered in snot most of the time. I have opinions.
Yeah,
They're totally not related to having hair on my face getting yanked at all. With a slimy hand.
With a slimy hand, nonetheless. Okay.
Yeah. No. I have opinions. I will keep them to myself, but I have opinions on the cuteness of babies.
Only from a distance. Behind glass, preferably.
No, not even from a distance.
Oh god.
Like, I never thought babies were cute, but I just was like, others do, it's fine. That experience made me go, no, they're just gross little creatures. Like, they rely on others to take care of them. So, like, if I had to take care of one, I would. I'm not gonna be like, ew, it's gross, I don't want to be anywhere near it, and then just leave the baby just like cry and rot. No.
But only if strictly necessary. Yeah, no fair.
Yeah.
No, I wish people in my environment would, get started already so I can figure out whether I actually really, really want or not. But no one. Half of them will never want to. And I'm like, I mean, that's fair for you, but where's my trial run, I'm gonna be able to just, keep an eye on them for an afternoon and then hand them back. But yeah. Right. I think it's gonna be Strange Antiquities again, because I'm gonna be honest, I just want to get through the game.
Fair.
Are you staying in BC?
Yeah.
Then I will screen share to you.
Like I said, I don't have anything better to do today until my stream time. Because I decided I was going to take the rest of the week off.
Yeah, very fair.
Unless you got back to me with feedback that was like quick and easy to do.
Oh, loud.
Yeah. We love game being loud.
That's correct.
My favorite.
Yeah, it's amazing. Let me know if at any point the quality starts to suck. I mean,
if the quality starts to suck, I also do have the string to look at.
yeah, fair, but then you're delayed.
Yeah, that's fine.
It has music, right? So I can just turn off the music. I like the dice game. I have been debating losing a couple of times extra just so I can play it.
I mean, or you could just, take some dice and do it manually IRL.
Nah. I don't have dice with snakes. What?
I recently started playing Diceomancer, which is a dice-based roguelike.
Dice-based roguelike.
And the way it works is it's a normal deck building roguelike like Slay the Spire, which I know you haven't played, but
I see it, yeah.
Yeah. But at any time you can activate an ability to change any of the numbers on screen with the result of a dice roll.
Okay.
And certain cards roll a dice, and certain stats effects roll a dice, and like they'll use different dices and stuff, and it's really neat.
Okay.
It's also really funny to set the HP of every enemy to 1, and then use the reload on the blunderbuss, because there are cards that have an ammo capacity, and when you run out, they're replaced with a reload card that you have to play before you can use them again. But the blunderbuss's reload does 18 damage to every enemy.
Ooh, that's very nice.
And reloads. So it's really fun to just set every enemy's HP low enough to where it will die, and then you just reload. And just smack them in the face. It's great. I almost beat my first run by just consistently doing that.
Nice.
Like there's a scarecrow to where so long as the crows were alive, it took reduced damage. So I used 4 charges of my it's called the One Dice, which is totally a reference to the One Ring, like 100%. Used 4 charges of the One Dice to set the crow's health bars are divided probably because you can change any number to 0, so it's likely divided so you don't just set an entire boss's HP to 1. But I set each of the crow's higher HP values to the result of a d6 dice roll. Dealt enough damage to them normally, and then just smacked them all in the face with a blunderbuss. And killed the entire boss in 1 turn.
Very nice.
It's great.
Alright. We were still looking for an object that has this symbol on it. That I don't think we have yet, because I'm pretty sure I've looked over everything like I don't know how many times. So.
Too many?
Yeah. Sorry, Jupiter. I'm close, but I need more power. I need St. Cedric's thunder, and quickly while the storm is raging. Well, we have a thunder thing. Let's see if that's the one. St. Cedric's thunder. Used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness this power for centuries, and there are rumors some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metals into gold. They are placed on the tops of mountains to charge them during storms. Gemstones can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time.
Ta-da!
Saint
First
Cedric's.
strike.
Yeah. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Cedric's Thunder. That's not how you spell it. And then you go
Thunder,
to...
lightning and a thunder.
Was that meant to be a reference, or...?
Yes,
Okay,
yes it was,
okay,
but I
okay.
was also making fun of your spelling error at the same time. Because I can do both.
Oh, it's her again. I've been trying to get hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said it might have something to do with my patience. Aw. It had almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. You didn't immediately think of us? Eli told me himself he keeps it locked behind ethereal key. If only we remembered what was locked behind the thing.
I remember the crow thing. The, like,
Yep.
crow skull thing. Was locked behind. Everything else... Wait, no, I remember another thing.
I remember
The little, like,
the coffin one.
that you opened up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the other one that opened up as well, but... These items cause
I forgot
mental
another one.
fog, a windowing of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. Through prolonged use, they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black. Oh. And the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. A noctic field. Oh no. Although invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Thermic lens. But I don't have a thermic lens yet, right? Do I? I have a thermic needle. Well, I don't know if I have it yet, but I have the explanation for one.
My guess is the lens is going to be like the lens in Strange Holder Culture. If you're just going to get a tool later to hold against things, maybe.
Well, the issue is I need it now.
Yeah.
A diurnal
I get
field
that.
pattern. These fields are not fully understood. Placing an object over the thermic lens, which then makes me think that I may need to open this up after all. But that will mean I have whatever it needs.
I mean, this would be very tedious, but theoretically you could just put anything that can stand in that third slot
Well,
and
it
just
doesn't even
cycle
have
through
to
every single
stand
thing.
because
That would
this
be
also
really slow.
works. I was debating it, but I kind of don't want to because I feel like it should not be that
I
hard.
I wasn't suggesting that. I was just
No.
saying technically it is an option.
But you mentioning it makes me think even more that maybe I should. Okay, I am looking. What kind of pattern is that?
Like a helix shape.
Anything. Maybe. No. I don't see anything here.
You could try the box that has an hourglass on it. I doubt it would be the case, but it's... No, okay.
Sag. I feel like nothing really has that, so... What is something that comes closest? I'm also not sure this is the right one. Actually. Because the three thingies are the wrong way around.
Yeah.
This has the three thingies the right way around, but then where's the middle? Right? Unless those are atomic fields already. And I should have had the thing for longer than I thought I had. Placing an object over a atomic lens. So you would have to grab an object and then we'll place it. So why is the moon pink? I'm only now noticing.
Because they decided the moon was pink. Or it's supposed to be like a weird blood moon thing. The cat is not going to be atomic. Lens.
Hey, look, I can put the mask on him, you know, you never know.
This is true.
It's the same symbol.
I now have the sneaking suspicion you need to put 3 objects on the center and then press that. And that it won't just trigger on its own, which would make this even more tedious. That's the feeling I'm getting.
Oh, no, I know. Okay, but now what goes where? It's the weird D thing? The D shape? D shape, D shape? Okay. Then after the Z shape comes the arrow. Then after... So then it will be this.
Oh yeah. Well, I think that's your lens.
How? Okay. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That is the Urnic. Do I wait? Ambra was Noctic. What else is Noctic? The Selenic Totem. a Selenic totem. You go back here, please. Selenic totem. How about I put everything back where it belongs for a moment? Selenic totem. Okay.
It's a vertical helix.
Oh god, what is that? Great.
Nobody.
Noctic. I want to keep this open. Can I? Yeah. See, this is amazing. Now, if only I could.
You know, I can do you one better if you put it back on the table again or zoom into it.
No, it's okay. That
Alright.
one. Nope, you good there.
I was just gonna screenshot it.
Yeah, no, it stays open. So, yay. This is Noctic. Yeah. Could
I
also
see.
get-
That just lets you preview it, and then in the middle, it's pulling the preview stuff away, so you can actually examine what's you put on the table.
Well, but then why is my Selenic totem showing a different thing? Because my Selenic totem is Noctic.
That's a good question that I don't know.
I didn't do it wrong, right? No, because this is diurnal. And that's one thing that we have been told. Can you close? Thank you. Well, yeah, I don't get it. Okay, that's moonstone. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, you had nothing. You had not the right one, right? You have the right one, I think. It would be great if you could see exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
It's great that we left it open then when it's, you know... I see, Trinity, I know what the issue is. We opened this thing. And it's an Ambra.
Oh. But you see, you're the one who opened it, so that's why it's happening to you, but I'm fine. Now, why it is giving me clarity of mind is a different question.
Ambra! It has a...
Well, I don't think the joke works then. That's apparently
Turn
not
it. But all I have, all clues I've got is that it's behind it was locked in the cupboard. This is the ethereal key, right? Here. Hi. When activated by moving
Hi,
the
Byron.
object and a circular motional key is revealed. Yeah. Hi, Byron. Oh, you tried to scare us? Oh no.
I mean, it didn't work. So.
Yeah, this was a spinny key, so that is my ethereal key.
It was bird.
No. My issue is the two hints I have are locked in cupboard, Noctic field.
Yeah.
Check.
True. But I'm trying to remember the other one so then we can figure out how stupid it is. Because if there's multiple, then it's incredibly stupid. If there's only like 2, then it's
Still
just
stupid.
an oversight in my mind. Yes, but in my mind, just an oversight. But I don't remember everything that was in there. I only remember 2, maybe 3 things. Because what was the weird like limestone ring thing in there? Because I know that's where we have a current light.
Could be.
I mean, that's going Noctic.
Yeah, no, that one definitely wasn't from behind that.
Nothing to remark.
Well, we know this one isn't it because we tried it. This one, they all have symbols.
I love how frequently they have nothing to remark.
Yeah.
It'd be a little helpful if more things were remarkable.
This
I'm
one
just
has
saying.
confusion.
That would make sense to me.
And that was paralysis. And this was, I think it was hot and cold. How's it going? I see game.
But Blue has had, let's call them disagreements with this game frequently.
Yeah, cold and heat. Yay. Okay, nice. You can go back. And you can go back. Hi, Jupiter. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, it's Barton again. I don't trust Barton, by the way, because the story that we get in between days is about someone who lost their left eye.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to start. I think someone tried to kill me yesterday. She had a Corvin smite. Whoops! I'm lucky that she didn't know what she was doing, but it was a close thing. The hex grazed past my face and did this to my hair. I suppose it was only a matter of time before I created an enemy for myself. I'm going to need to watch my back. Is there some object that I can use to warn of imminent danger, isn't there? Yes, there is.
Yeah, and I think we had a suspicion of what it was, but I can't remember what we suspected it was.
sense danger before
I
it
know, we
arrives.
just straight up know what it is. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
I
theoretically
forgot the game would
speaking.
actually do that sometimes.
Silent breath.
Yeah, I can't help read them because on both monitors the text is too small.
That's okay.
Wait, wasn't that the one that had the hair? Because we went on a
True. Yeah.
tangent about you accidentally predicting it.
Yeah. Hi, Jupiter. Peter. I don't think I know you yet. They found some poor soul washed up on the lake shore, an older lady by the sounds of it. Drowned. That's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black, just like those others. I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a bones guard. You know, can we not just set this up like a supermarket and just have the shelves be available to the people and then they can grab it and just pay and then that's it?
Blue?
Yeah.
Imagine what would happen if someone came in and just grabbed everything.
I am giving everything to they're asking for anyway. I don't have an option.
At least one, yeah, but they're at least only getting them one at a time. They're not coming in with a bag and just taking, like, all the things needed to just instantly kill someone.
I don't know. Can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. And Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, so always drank from the same goblet and always placed the bones guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. If only he had a silent breath and could feel danger coming.
Yeah.
These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Okay. The mark of the antidote. Mark of the antidote. Antidote.
Love that there's a mark that's just urine. Love
Yeah,
that.
I decided not to ask too many questions.
Does it surprise me? No. Does it make me shake my head? Yes.
Hi, excuse me, what? That's the only one we have.
Wonderful.
These objects bear the mark of the antidote. This one?
This time I'm with you on it. I was gonna say, I don't see why the book on curses would have the thing for antidote.
Because some of these curses I thought was about drinking something as well. So I was kind of hoping to find anything on antidote that I then could link to another object that I then could link to. If you know what I
Makes sense.
mean.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Because unless I am once again Blue Grim Light Witch.
My best guess is it may be the inverse of the poison one, but it should tell you that somewhere. If there's a poison one, maybe just look for one that's that but upside down would be my best guess.
What poison one?
Poison was on the second page. There we go. Poison top right.
Okay.
That's my best guess. If that guess is correct, really. And if you're going to say mark of the antidote, don't make the player have to assume poison inverted. Say something along the lines of poison inverted. Because saying mark of the antidote makes it seem as though you're looking. Whatever. This is the first time I've been like fully in agreement for the frustration.
Can up for a trade. I guess I don't even giving me. Can I not accept this, please?
Well, he's got to hand it to you.
I don't need a hand.
What? Too bad a joke?
No, I was trying to joke back, but it didn't come out right. The rider was lucky. He made it to Back Barrow and found refuge there and was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye was permanently blackened like his partner's eyes had been. We know who this is. You're not smooth. To my left, the day. To my right, the night. What? To my left, the day. To my right, the night. Oh, right, we have this. I found a row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I arouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had I been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down.
That thing's kind of cute.
I don't trust it.
Yeah, I don't trust it either, but it's cute.
This-
It literally has the mark of deception. So I guess you could say it's deceptively cute.
Aww. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh. Hi, Jupiter. Good morning.
Can't wait for it to be like some horrible, horrible thing. I also can't wait for the weird, like, charred hand to somehow be like the safest and nicest thing you have in here somehow.
Well, it has the symbol of... you had a positive one and a negative one, and I think this was the positive one, right?
rebirth.
Yeah. Summon a demon,
Summon a
it's
demon,
your
it's your
destiny. Yeah.
We literally spent the last game trying to stop one.
Well, in one of the endings, I became one.
This is also true.
I wish I could, Nigel. Unfortunately, I am stuck just petting. Well, at least I have a cat, so. Well, if there is a demon who would like to help me interpret whatever this stupid book is saying, I would appreciate it. I would welcome it.
I'm attempting to help. And you saw the screenshot I sent from when I was working on the edit.
Oh, true. Wait, I wanna get another. Oh, but I want another plant.
You already have enough.
No, I want another. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. She's disappeared. Oh, they're saying she drowned in the lake. But for all our sakes, they're wrong. Well, she was the one getting into all of everyone's business. I don't know.
Nightel gifted a tier 1 subscription to Just a Mere 5.
Nidal! Thank you for the gift sub! Have a good day. According to family legend, ancestor of mine hid an item of atomic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for a lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. MBM. The Hall of Shields. Well.
Oh, I think I see which one the Hall of Shields is.
Okay. As I just said, why do we now suddenly want to go or can go further into the catacombs? I tried getting here and we couldn't.
It's a good question.
Oh, no, never mind. Slay miners and hill of ever by a spur colonies, you know. So I need a wandering shroud? Question mark.
We've identified that already.
I don't have it.
Damn.
They say that invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. We need something that clears the air. Right? That's everything we need.
Yeah, and might have the mark of... There was a mark for like mind or something, wasn't there?
I mean, that one works underwater. Why would it not work? Why would it not work? It means you don't have to breathe.
If it functions as like gills, then that would make sense why it wouldn't work in water. But
no. Because gills would still mean you have to breathe. This one allows you to not breathe.
Fair.
We have air.
I would think maybe calm is relevant because it says the mind rot, so like keeping your mind still may also, like still and calm may also be useful.
Well, that could also be done by one of the gemstones. I feel like there's a gemstone specifically mentioning that.
Maybe.
It invigorates their senses. Invigorate? What invigorates is enhance, right?
I would assume as much.
How else would you be able to? Mind? Feeling? I don't remember what the Selenic totem did again.
I do also get the feeling that it's going to be something that's not in that we haven't identified yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is going to be really annoying.
Could be mind. Because that's the last one, right? Yeah. Which one of mind? Memory, no. Oh, this is annoying. Binding seed, diverging hood. Binding seed.
I mean, you could just click mind to go back to its
Oh,
entry.
you are so smart. Hello.
Hey, hi, Sebog.
No, what's up?
Diverging hook.
The game there's... Yeah.
I remember seeing those.
And diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind. Nope.
No.
And he wants to enter the mind? Nope. Meditative state. Clarity of thought? Maybe?
Maybe?
Protects against insanity.
Maybe. If it's mind rot, maybe.
Forge pathways in the mind to recall what's been forgotten or to repair which has been broken. Endothermic needle. Suspicious. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased. Oh, no, never mind. We don't need that. So...
No, but it might be what we get.
Whether...
Vigorate this senses, stays the mind rot.
This one says render it safe to breathe. So what is more important? The render it safe to breathe or invigorating one's senses?
I would say invigorating one's senses.
You could try to look for one that qualifies as like that makes things safe to breathe.
We've already tried one that does that.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say because it says not even pallets or whatever can clear the air here and make it safe to breathe. That makes me think that rendering the air safe isn't possible. So instead, you need to protect yourself against the effects of that. Does a stay mind invigorate?
Slave miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called a wandering shroud.
You could try to look up Wandering Shroud from one of them.
Yeah, I think we already tried that one, right?
I think
I
we
don't think
declined
there's
one.
yeah. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh, no, we were just looking at the wrong spot. Great.
Apparently, thank you, Sea Dog. A spirit vault, also known as a yep, as a receptacle
Near
used to.
sulfur.
Sorry.
It's a paste. It has it's lined with a paste made of sulfur.
Yeah.
He was just reading ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sorry.
All good. They are not considered dangerous since shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to being restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within. The interior is like, oh god. Okay, well at least not that one. What about this? Okay. At least we didn't open it.
Yeah.
Right? We didn't. No, didn't. Okay, good.
I mean, there's a chance opening it removes the thing that allows us to detect it.
Spirit vault.
Hey! Well done.
Spirit vault. Yay. I tried to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror I realized that the spirit vault is empty. My vision starts to blur as the cloying air of the depths fill my lungs, and I stagger away in a daze. When at last I reach the surface, I take deep breaths of fresh air, but my lungs ache sometime after. Need to be more careful. I've written to Barton Potter. He will know where to find a wandering shroud. Really? It was empty?
Hey, at least you know what to do when we get a response. Oh, she does not look like she's in a good state.
Oh god. I've done something quite stupid. No, really. I went exploring in Heathwood, and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. Not felt well since. Please help me. Wow, surely that's a cursing thing, right? Veins stand out darkly. Black heart.
And black heart seems to fit. I'd think.
Used to reverse the effects of the Black Heart curse. Sheep snap a plant. Oh, sheep snap! Oh, sorry. Anyway, a skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made using a dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant. That's all I know. Cool.
Look, the strange horticulture. Hey, first try.
Yeah, give me to ask me my plants, and I know it. Lemon siphon. Lambs. Siphon. That's almost.
Almost. I can't judge. I do that all the time.
Daddy is white. Hello. You don't know me, but it's time I introduced myself. Do you have to? I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe I do like you, sorta. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? Oh. I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he had left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it.
Why Daddy's kind of look like me?
Huh. Okay. This. It takes great effort to tear my eyes away. I mean, it's kind of odd looking, isn't it? What is the Stone of Earth and Nature? It's not striated, right? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jupiter. I'm so sorry. I hope my mother is okay. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. Uh-oh. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's been known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I found another clue in the journal. Okay, Simone, how about you give me your clue and then I'll tell you what I've heard. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. 3 resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. Resonant?
Well, I think we know what to place on the, like, little pressure pads now, and we can figure out what the hell.
Resonant objects are highly prized.
We only have 2 resonant entries.
Can you... No. Fine. Fine.
Well, okay then. Oh, great. Now we're dealing with moon phases, aren't we?
Oh boy.
I guess.
Let's hope you don't break the clock this time.
I wanna break the clock. Ooh, stuff clicked. Because it now fits together. Okay. So only that moon phase breaks the clock.
Now it's different.
Am I the being weird and not understanding why it works now and why it was being weird the first time around? Or
Only guess is because there was a hand that was jittery before, but there's still this time. But I don't know why there was a hand that was jittery last time.
Can I put something else here? Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't. I kind of want to, but fine. We also still have this one. We actually might be able to figure that one out now, because we now know the diurnic field.
Maybe?
And it has a diurnic seal. I don't know if that's really it, though. How many silver things do we have? Oh, stone. You were stone, right?
Yeah, limestone. That one I've memorized because I keep wanting to make a joke about stalagmites with it, but I can't think of a good one.
Yeah.
That one kind of reminds me of RCS.
Well, that's not diurnic. Right? Yeah. Sad.
There might be one on the right.
No, because those we already identified
yeah,
those. So
Yeah.
maybe we don't have it yet. Which is odd because we've had this clue for a while.
Does the tree have silver on that?
Faint.
That's me.
No.
I'm actually. I don't know. And then in my head, I think there's probably like a little bit of silver on something. It's not gonna be obvious.
Yeah, which is why I thought maybe it was this one. Because also it has
It
the
would make
really
sense, yeah.
big image.
Also, wouldn't be the first time a singular silver ring on something was important. And it totally didn't annoy us last time.
No, it didn't.
What about the latent totem thing on the top left?
This one?
Said it was made of iron
Yeah.
when expecting.
No, the one next to it. Is that silver?
White paint.
More white paint.
Everything else
Look,
is wood.
look, from a distance.
I'm not giving you grief for it. We have investigated and looked at these things closely. You haven't. So like, it's fine and it's fair. It's just fine.
To be fair, it's a good point that it might just be a really, really tiny thing. So
That's what I'm thinking. Is that it's not going to be something super dense as well.
You think it would be, but it's just me.
it's this game.
If you told me that was gold, I probably wouldn't have believed it from a distance after that. After the paint.
Okay, I don't know. We don't seem to need it yet.
So good.
Francesca, welcome back. I got afraid when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman back with us, to me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her. We're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can get out of my head though. Why would you try and swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona's still missing. I don't like to use thermic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond this rule book. We need answers. Okay.
Well,
The weight of these whole items decreases when heated.
so put it on scale and then use a candle.
Seems like.
Alright.
Right, yeah, let's wait with that. What seems like it would make for a good needle?
It said it was tall.
So the tree.
I mean, it said
Could it be-
it said gets lighter when heated, right?
Could it be far left?
You want to
The
do
one on the far left.
this one?
No, the one on the bottom far left. Could it be that one?
Okay, let's try both.
I mean, it does have the symbol of rebirth.
Because it said it was something tall. That's the thing, like. That's my main reason now. It could be like the thing above it too. Like middle left.
Okay, good enough. Okay.
But I'm not sure.
Well, I was thinking while it's on the scale, you just hold the candle over, because it wouldn't be the first time we've had to hold the candle over something.
No, it auto does the thingy with the candle. Okay, otherwise. Good enough. Yeah, I don't think that works.
Mm.
Aye. Not really does anything, does it?
No.
No,
I mean, it could theoretically be the key. The key could be both. I
No,
highly doubt it.
But we already know how the key is called. I just keep on calling it Spinny
Yeah.
Key. But that's
I
the
know.
ethereal key or something like that?
Yeah.
Could it be on the middle left?
Middle left. Right, let me first, oh god, it doesn't even come close.
Oh.
It's the heavy boy.
Very, very, very heavy.
Did it say the weight increases?
Oh, look at that.
Decreases.
Okay.
Decreases when heated, okay.
Ooh. Ooh. It doesn't show any trace that what I'm doing makes sense.
that is kind of why I was thinking it's just hold it while it's actively on the scale. But it's like it in my brain it's snapping to it doesn't mean it can't be just holding it while that's on the scale. But,
Mm. Why is there an X in the corner?
That's a good question.
I don't have any other means of heating something up, right?
I don't think so.
I just like
And
I
we
don't know
have-
what I don't know what it would be. Like, is this something that you're supposed to have by now?
Yeah, because she's asking for it, so.
Hmm.
It could be that. It could be the moon thing. That thing is tall. Well, not moon thing, but like the thing with the half crescent. Hey, bless you.
Halicity just
Yeah.
raided with 3 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. I'm burning the tree. See, it would make sense if the tree got lighter as it heats up, because, you know, it turns into
Yeah.
ash, but... Yeah.
And to be fair, most things, when you heat them enough, do get lighter.
Okay. You are not a tall thing. These are all tall. Ish. We have the symbol of rebirth. We have... What is that? It's the moon and it's the... 6... That's not the book I wanted. This is the book I wanted. It has 6... It's a cross with 3 lines. Like the winter one, but... Witch's sign. And this one bears the witch's sign. Why did I make that blue? It's not supposed to be blue. So, sounds unlikely. Is that also the symbol that we have in here? It's part of the witch's knot, but not complete.
I will not elaborate unless requested, but I did look up what is considered an object being eaten, because I felt like I was taking crazy pills, and I have the answer.
Does it make sense?
Yeah,
Great.
because it's what I said.
I'm pretty sure it is.
But specifically for several seconds. These candles aren't very hot.
Is 15 seconds enough?
It didn't say amount, it just said several.
Oh, what did I put there? I don't care. Doesn't matter.
There goes the sea bog.
Oh. That's not
And
useful,
a
is it?
feeling. Yeah, I was about to say. Yep, Seabug's internet died.
Ah.
Seabug said he was going to say, maybe we missed a puzzle or something. He doesn't know that puzzle, and then his internet just killed him.
Trying to say that. Yeah, maybe. But I would have to ask for a hint.
Yeah.
I kinda, we don't have that many standing objects anyway.
No. I do wish the thing that I looked at that said how to test for it set a number of seconds rather than just several seconds, because several isn't very helpful.
True, but surely it's not too long, right? Like, come on.
Probably not. My guess would be like 3 to 5.
Yeah.
But I don't know, because it didn't say. Thing is, I keep staring at them hard enough that my brain is giving an optical illusion of the scale shifting.
Yeah, it does. Very annoying. Would it be enough? Sure, that's enough, right?
You see, the thing is, I would think Sea Dog's suggestion of the charred black hand with the rebirth ring would make sense, but it just didn't get lighter.
We tried that one. Yeah, I agree. But Yeah, no. Okay. Do I have a clue that tells me which items I need to put on the plinths below the counter, so I don't have it yet. Well, it doesn't really tell me though, doesn't it?
Maybe if we open that other room again, there'll be a different item on, not item, a different face of the moon on the thing. Maybe? But I don't think it would, given it's the same day. If it was like another day, that would make sense.
It was... What was the last one?
I don't remember. It was another standing one. Those three look right. And then if I remember correctly, it was the wood one on the far left, the one that has the two crescents in the middle,
Yeah.
and then
I don't know.
no, damn. Hmm.
I don't know how to get back.
Well, we know Icy Dog's internet was gone.
Why?
His parents tried to fix a TV and unplugged the router.
Well,
Yeah, yes, we're aware. Uh-huh.
and it
Can
can
you
just...
give us-
Okay.
Can you give us hints on the current situation, though, game?
I tried this before.
I see.
I tried this before with random objects. And it just... Yeah, no way that works.
Also, that's not several seconds, that's like near immediate.
Also, the name makes sense.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing: that puzzle itself made sense. It's just the fact we've already tried that, and it just didn't do anything.
Hi, Audrey. People are afraid. They're right to be, but it's too late for them. They're of no use to us. But you might be. I don't want to be. Prove yourself. Perhaps Holger will deem you worth saving. At this point, please, no. An object to study my restless congregation and remind them I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. I respect strength and power above all else. So what if I do the thing? What if I use the object, you know? Like, they'll respect me.
Yeah, get them to work in your shop.
Yeah, see? Okay.
Instant here and then gone.
A folly's symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state anyone who casts their eyes upon it. Or fortunance.
I don't remember Discord join notices show up on your stream, so chat may have just heard me laugh at nothing.
Yeah, they do. They should, yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
They're made of stone. I usually farms molten. I have something that's marked with strength.
Yeah. It's like person-y thing in the bottom middle.
Yeah, the question is, do we want to give this or do we want to give the fully thing? This one's easier because we know what it is. The other one would be funny because it wouldn't work. It's not what she asks for.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling
my concern
Oh.
is if we give the other thing and she gets pissed at us, having to then put up with the consequences of that.
She is trying to rule them by making them believe she's stronger than she is. I feel like this is not gonna end well anyway, but fine. We'll be nice and we'll follow the Okay, fortunance.
I'm not saying I didn't want to give the other, I just think that decision. So this is why when me and my brother play Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, I'm the one who, like, this is what I do. I'm the one who's like, while I want to pick the throw this man off a bridge option, it's probably a bad idea. Here's why, and here's why I think this. I think you have enough plans. Stop trying.
Darn it. Well, at this point, I kind of just want to play the game. Okay, well,
I mean,
nowhere I can go here gives me the stupid thingies, so.
Yeah, same thing as before, but we don't have the shroud yet.
That's okay. Where did I put it?
All the way on the right.
Oh. It's not giving me bad thingies. Give me more bad thingies. Give me more bad thingies.
I don't think most people want to get driven almost insane so they can play a dice game.
Dice game, dice game, dice game, dice game. Oh my god, I am in the red. I don't know what makes me look better. Yep. That was totally what I meant to say.
Yep.
Vision.
Allows you to see better.
Yes, thank you.
If you're looking for the dark vision, it was earlier on.
I was looking for vision, but... Wait, which one? Oh, here.
The dark vision one was the only one I remembered having vision stuff. Also, welcome back. I totally didn't laugh really hard when you joined and then immediately before you'd even finished joining it left and it made the noise of like the join leaves so like fast enough it overlapped on my end.
Did y'all figure out what it was?
Yeah.
Were you missing something? Or was it like just something we didn't see? Oh.
we were missing something, but it was something tried before and it hadn't worked in the past.
What is that?
This is Blue has got driven nearly insane, and Blue did it on purpose to play a dice game.
Mm-hmm.
If Blue fails, they go insane. But it feels like that's kind of already happened at this point.
It's just RNG.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, but have some assistance from a cat.
Really?
Just the silent anger as the mouse licks violently.
Stupid game. Moons. Roll. 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 Moon. Right, if you rolled all 5 the same, then you were gone anyway. I forgot about that part of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. We can leave. I just wanted to play the game. Ryder's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later.
Oh. What the heck is that?
I am marked by Jupiter. Do you know my first instinct was to say this one looks like Zeus?
It's because it does.
I mean,
apparently, yeah.
They're like all the same. It's like
Why
it's
is this one? What?
because you had it on the thermic lens.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
Surprised you didn't put it on Jupiter again.
I was very, very tempted. Oh, right, let's do that. I am marked by Jupiter. Yeah. There was a lightning one, wasn't there? Or do we mean
Yeah,
the
but there's
planet?
also a sigil specifically for Jupiter, and I don't remember if that was the lightning one or not.
Fine.
What did one of those?
They're weird looking
Okay, so
four.
weird 4.
It looks like 21.
Fair. I can see that.
Yeah, sorta.
I don't see it here.
Where do I?
Oh, we can't go deeper because we can't. Okay. Mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide open to one side. I push it, and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it.
Well, I think that's the second half of the torn note we had.
It is. That's a bad stone, isn't it? It's all of the straight stones are bad.
Yeah.
The castle vaults are blocked by a
Spoke
diurnic
for you two
seal.
just followed.
Expo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a diurnic field. Castle vault. Diurnic field, silver, gold. Okay. Aye.
Hey, this probably should have been done a while ago.
Darn it.
And also that.
Thank you.
Yeah, will you find a gold or silver object with a diurnic field? I'm gonna go use that. So I'll be back.
Alright, see you in a bit. Why is everything... You're gold, right? Yeah, how about you? Darn it. You're free to hate light mode. This one has gold. And it's diurnic.
Yeah,
Okay. So,
possible.
let's go to the
It's possible.
vaults, to the vaults. The vaults are blocked by... Excuse me, Jupiter? No? Since when do you throw things off the counter? Hello? The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole, and it does not give in the slightest when I push against it. I realize that it has been atomically sealed. Hate this game. Hate this game. Diurnic.
Like, okay. Is that all it said?
Yes. Yes, that's all it said. Diurnic field. That's not gonna be diurnic. Nope. it's not. Oh my god. Oh my god, you bronze. How about you? Just gold. You tired. You were the I'm gonna. The door slides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled over the years. Behind it, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of the rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he's delighted and spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It's not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. Oh. What this? This cool. Weathered with sharp edges. Okay.
I remembered a kind of random thing that I wanted to mention
What?
while I was on the way to the bathroom.
What?
Remember how I set my Minecraft language to Dutch on physically the Bluecraft instance?
Yeah.
I was surprised to see that camel spawnings are actually dromedary spawnings. I was surprised they actually cared about the nuance between them.
Yep. I'm pretty sure people have complained enough about that, so...
For context, CDOC, in Dutch, one-humped camels are called dromedaries rather than dromedaries be a different animal.
Yeah.
And then two-up camels are camel still. But I was expecting them to just do a one-to-one, okay, the word camel, rather than specifically it has one hump, so it's dromedary.
Yeah, because using a camel for, or using the word camel for a dromedary in Dutch is just wrong. It's like legit wrong.
Yeah.
Oh.
Much like how, for other languages, calling a one-humped camel a dromedary is just wrong. It's just a little different between the languages.
Yeah.
And I wasn't expecting them to actually care.
No, in that sense, like, translations make a lot of sense in that way.
Yeah.
Okay, the Bishop Square is a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on Briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his... Zia? He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their location in a code that only he understood. Code? Code? Code?
Something tells me that's the map. Like the instructions on the map of marked with specific things. Probably the quote-unquote code.
There's no code. There's no code. There's no...
I know.
It's maybe code. Wait. Why do they line up so perfectly? That is interesting.
Mm.
Spoils sport. Hi, James. What up? I won't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for, that people have killed for. Why are you telling me that you even have a secret? Like, oh, it's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an ecumenical... Yeah.
I think that's one we've. No. It's a page we keep looking at, but not one we've. I don't.
Yeah. Featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. When memory has been left for long periods can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. It has an ominous presence pulling at the threads of one's mind.
Well.
Well.
The hourglass is a memento mori?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay.
It was on the right side of that page.
Oh.
I hadn't noticed that. I just noticed, given what
Oh.
Memento Mori's. Yeah,
You're smart.
yeah. I was just
Smart.
thinking. Okay, yeah. Memento Mori is remember you will die and stuff like that. So it made sense.
Or something like that. I'll probably recognize that word.
It's good enough, at least.
Exactly. David! Hi, David. Always good to see
Hey.
you. People are getting restless. The followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, that sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated in Andamir. Now there are people joining in. David is my favorite character in the series.
Very fair.
In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It's not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. Be patient, be still, and they will come.
You see, and he even called you his friend.
True.
He's totally trustworthy, right? Wasn't he the one you were suspicious of because of the eye?
Yeah, no, that's him. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you follow the little stream, yeah. Out to this clear. After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds, the barrows. Whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I am to collect what I've come for, I will need to be prepared. Prepared how? Just with the thingy?
Presumably.
Yeah, yes, thank you.
Thank you, game.
I sit and wait quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange thin mist has formed near one of the barrels. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles towards the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. So wandering shrouds are dumb.
Yeah. Apparently.
Okay. Where were you trying to go again?
I think it was one with the shield. I think.
Right. Whee. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. The stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye up the wall of the cavern and search the shield for some other clue, but nothing stands out. The sun's light will reveal my gift.
Didn't one of the entries refer to like capturing sunlight or something like along those lines.
Design made of non-precious metal. They carry the warmth and light of a sun. The sunburn banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. How about we leave the urn? This does not seem like a good thing to take. I am gonna be honest.
Yeah, especially given it has a snake on it. And
yeah, and it was in a place where no one is ever gonna find it. You know?
yeah. I'm sure it's
I
fine.
don't know, Jupiter. I'm a dumb main character, aren't I? Jupiter just whacked like a note off of the counter. Right. Hi, James. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secret to an acumen... Yep, only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. What I really need is truth conduit, so that I can deceive them all into thinking I know nothing at all. It's your money.
Is it though? Has a single purchase been made, or is it just...
Well, there are people
Weird.
who say they can't pay me and then they give me an item, so I'm, you know.
fair?
These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that's someone to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as a spell is woven, coming symbiology with a deeper, more primitive power. Great. Just great. Maybe? Staring at the symbol makes my head swim. Morgan's Folly. Right, but that was not what we were looking for. We were looking for the truth conduit. Gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as a spell is woven, mining symbiology with a deeper, more primitive power. So this one emits a sound of some sorts.
I think I know which one this is then. The one that has the deception logo on its forehead that we thought was really cute.
Yeah, that one could spell me.
Hey.
I only called it out because that was the first time through. I was like, oh, immediately I think I know which one this is.
I was more impressed with myself than anything.
On with it. A nice sound.
And hey, it's not the horrendously terrible thing we thought it was going to be.
True. It just makes everyone believe anything. I have never felt more tired or more devoid of life. An apathy has settled in my bones that I do not seem able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Wait, while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. Never felt more tired or devoid. Doesn't really sound like the breath of Lua because, yeah, she mentions while there's still breath in my body, but that's also just a way of phrasing things.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, do you have an entry for the Gift of Grey? Or Grace of Grey, whatever the...
no. Feeling? Form of punishment. And the Solanic Totem is also a way to capture and... Oh, right. Excuse you. Thank you. Maybe? Rune Shackle could work. Why did I... Grace. Okay. Shadow hold. So we already did that one, right? Oh. Okay. So, did we already do the shadow hold, or did I just not mark it?
I don't think he was on that one.
Okay, but its design looks like that.
Thanks, Jupiter.
I think the hedgehogs are out to play again.
Alright, now.
Grace. I share the design. I mean... beetje hug op. Nee. Die mogen gewoon wel zijn. Hi, Jupiter. Oh no. I've had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Oh. Did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? Here's the exciting part, and an inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlam. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. The other option is a Barbelia to read the inscription, but they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed. But you can't say I like the sound of. I'm leaning towards the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. Do you want to curse him?
If he gets cursed, you could theoretically just cure him of the curse with the item.
Maybe. Yeah. They resemble a mantic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mantic field. Okay. I think we've seen that. Because...
I think it was the limestone thing that did that.
No, because someone says
No.
paralysis.
There was something.
Oh.
We really should have made a note of it.
Yeah. Yeah, we should. They resemble a mantic field pattern. I am thinking of... I was thinking of that one. Never mind then. They resemble a mantic field pattern. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Was it the gold thing with the 3 blue gems? No.
Sorry, I was torn between what to do. Mantic. Oh, wait. It is. Big up, small down. Right, I forgot about that. Small down. This one. And then you up. Aha. You like. Okay, thank you. Where is it? There it is. No. It's not the same. I had a correct one, right?
I believe so.
I think so.
Okay.
And that doesn't give any off, but it doesn't resemble any either.
The three different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, sun, and death. Objects do not produce a recognizable atomic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable of cracking solid rock. Earth, the sun, and death. Well, we have a skull, we have clay, and we have gold. So that could be pit.
Yeah. It was with 2 T's.
Oh, right. Here's a token of my appreciation, something for you to ponder over. Oh gosh, I've been pondering over you, no. That's enough. What is that?
That is just a gold bar with 2 things stamped into it. Oh no, sandstone.
Crumbly.
It's sandstone. I'm not surprised it's crumbly.
I don't trust him. So I don't trust whatever this is.
There.
What is that symbol? Wax. Fire and wax.
Stupid idea. Put a candle next to it or something. No, okay.
Hocus pocus pilates. Darn it. It's not a magic trick.
You at least get why it was like maybe candle though, right?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's also kind of attached to the candle. Order seems to matter, so... Yeah, no, I don't know either. We are almost insane, so, you know... Yeah, let's go back here. I don't know. What's a good way to... Where do we want to go? What's going to drive us insane? The kitchens, surely. The smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left for me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in the cavity below before my fingers grasp something hard. I wanted to go insane. I didn't want to fight an item.
What was the achievement?
Use the bishop square. This thingy. Okay.
At that point, Sure.
I'll take
One-
it. I was trying to lose on purpose and I accidentally found the next clue, I think. Okay, fine. How are we gonna go mad?
Just stand out in the middle of the farm.
It's a strange arrangement of rocks resembling the Stonehenge site but on smaller scale. Arranged with purpose, though what that purpose was remains a mystery. I'm not going mad. Darn it. Fine, we're going back into the catacombs. Duh, let's do that one. Close.
Main thing is because of what I have to do so I can see stream chat and also have your screen share up. I can't even see your Sandy unless I look at my other monitor.
Yeah. Okay, we need 1 cat, 2 moons, 2. Oh, this is mean. Or 5 of the same. Wait, I can. Can I not do both?
I don't think so. Oh no. Thanks. Thanks, Jupiter.
We appreciate the attempt. Ooh.
We don't appreciate you knocking the book off the table earlier, but
I think it has about the same,
yeah.
so doesn't matter.
Oh, well, there we go. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Yay, we did it!
And Hero's about to say you play dangerous games by trying to go insane, and then you just barely managed to do it again.
Oh, I was not very. Yeah, you know.
You're gonna fail one of these times, and I'm going to laugh because that is
Black substance soup. Chalky black residue. It's just a screaming, crying creature with very not good signs, because that's fire and that is yeah, what was that one again? That one was also not good. Where's my book?
everywhere but where it's supposed to be.
Paralysis and fire, paralysis, and ice. Because of course, fire, ice, paralysis. Why not? With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Oh. Together they looked for answers. time to pay the museum some visit then.
That's cool.
Yeah. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Okay. Is there anything here, do we think? Knight of Thorns. Darn it! Hi, Green Church, Unlimir Church. Okay. Wait, maybe. No, nothing where I'm like, oh yeah. That's it. Okay. Well, that's more a tulip than a rose, isn't it?
It's too small for me to make out.
Okay.
Without plays into what I was going to say of
Wait,
bottom left.
Left?
What's too small?
This one.
No, just everything on screen is too small for me to make it out. That being said,
What it
bottom
looks
left.
like?
Yes.
That one's like two flowers and like a moon.
Yeah, but
not
it's
like a
more
shield.
tulips than roses, right? Like we're looking for thorns.
I don't see thorns.
Bottom left.
Yeah, like that little entryway thing, at least from best I can tell, looks kind of thorny, but at the same time I can't see it well, so I don't.
Which one? The one in the middle? On the bottom?
Yeah,
box?
the middle thing which can't be clipped, but the things
this
beside
one
it could
has
be.
skulls.
Those are skeletons.
Yeah. It's the same
Okay.
as over here, and over there's like a window into filled with skulls.
Okay.
Well, this he's wearing like a knight's armor, and it has a flower on the casket.
I don't know.
Worth a
I think
try.
you-
You have fresh sanity.
Yeah, I think your best bet would be either that one or the one on top right that you looked at, but
Yeah. Well, this one,
like the one with the flowers as well.
because this one, this is a sword, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's lying as if he's supposed to hold a sword.
Wait, hold on, could you stop hovering over it for a second? It looks like he's. I don't. It's hard to tell, but it kind of looks like he's covered in thorns. Like if you hover over it again, you can see like little spikes on the outline.
Sorry, wait, who has little spikes?
Yeah, this one. But you see the little, like.
No, I don't see that, but he's not it.
It's,
Oh, he was holding a sword. It didn't look like a sword, I'm gonna be honest. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Southerfell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Also, it were tulips and not roses. The flower was like what I used for the puzzle hunt. I can't say what I wanted to say because then I'm spoiling. But there's a tulip like flower in there, and it was exactly the same. Happily, I'm able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave and don't look back until I'm out in the bright day once more. Well, you could have found that the first time we went there, okay? And I'll just say it shouldn't have come here.
I've had a realization. I could have just asked you to hold shift because of the magnify thing.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing in Discord. You can like zoom in with the scroll wheel.
Yeah, but that is too pixely and not helpful. For me.
That's fair.
But there's an in-game magnifier when you hold shift.
This one has all the elements.
But it's usually not very helpful, which is why I...
Where's your animaterial?
Yeah, I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to know.
I mean, urine is used for tanning leather, and likely used in other things.
I've noticed that some people claim not to fear death. You say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me, not the great Thomas Pope. I don't know, whatever. Give me pain, give me fear, I can feel them, I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. Okay, I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a loom.
Dude.
Gulp.
Sometimes called a hand of Jupiter or a fire palm, a loom is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up, and when it does, it often hits harder.
That's because
Yep.
What?
He's going to reverse time, and then it's suddenly going to backfire on him.
Oh, yeah.
this guy's cooked.
Yeah, he is, but you know...
He was also talking bold for someone who doesn't seem to know what he's getting into.
It doesn't say like any of the characteristics. That's like unfortunate.
Is there a sigil for time? Because if so, it might have that on it.
That is not. Yeah, time or Jupiter again, but I still don't see anything with Jupiter. I was looking for that. Can you are always in the way.
We'll just put it back on the break then.
Yeah, I got good.
Well, if we need it, it's in the way here as well. Okay.
That's fair.
Time. Life?
Maybe?
Confusion.
Ooh. It could be made of thin.
Was there one for Jupiter?
Maybe?
Was there one?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, what?
Is there a sigil for Jupiter?
Yeah. We have already had to use it for something.
It is 10.
Yeah.
And it's a hand.
Yeah.
a fire palm,
Maybe?
and a the fire symbol. Would you mind? Thank you. And the fire symbol is the upright triangle.
Hey.
Haha.
Yeah, that would have taken me a while to get to.
No, that one I got. But
That one I didn't. Once again, this game applies to one of us, but not the other.
yeah.
Well, makes sense to one of us, but not the other.
Yeah.
It would take me so long to get like half of these.
It's a good job that I thought to bring the silent breath. The pit cracked open a tall stone, sure enough. But then, just as I was about to step through, I got an uneasy feeling in my bones. I couldn't ignore it, and I realized it was the silent breath. Just then, there was a noise like thunder, and the door slammed shut. It had been hammered flat like a piece of meat, or at the very least trapped in the realm of nameless gods, beyond the black veil. Funnily enough, it's put me right off sticking my nose into any other business. Good luck to you, but I'm out.
Fair. But also, we weren't sticking our nose in it either.
Yeah,
you were the one
no.
who decided to stick your nose in
Well, I feel like he stuck his eye
just
in it
not gonna ask for
first, but
anything.
sure.
it. Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Hi, Agnes. There's been an unexpected death in the family. It has hit all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to gift him a heart chamber. There is a faced skull in the catacombs, said to be that of the beast. Yep. Hogarth's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul along with its powers in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Wraith mention? Heart chambers are based on this mythical
You know,
object,
can't
but yep, learned over time to a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death.
I think I know what it might be.
Okay.
Well, there's I guess there's two things it could be. If you look on the right, there's two things that look similar to things that you have.
They're right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Also, the ring, yeah. That too.
Yeah, there's three of them.
Yeah, but that is it because it's a heart chamber. It seems odd that.
Yeah. But on his necklace, he has the tomb thing you opened.
That's what I was thinking. It's the chocolate one.
No, it could be that, but I'm not confident enough in that answer.
Yeah, because it looks like exactly the same. That's the one.
Yeah.
Sure.
It does. Like I want.
And it would have looked more like it if we didn't open it.
Like that.
Hey!
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, but what does the symbol mean then?
That's what I've been wondering, but I don't remember seeing it in any of your books.
Me neither. Blessings.
Ah, blessing. That would make
Which would make sense, yeah.
sense, yeah.
More sense in that one. Even though I am gonna know down that this is Olgar's hand.
Next.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. And it was called a heart chamber. Hi, Moon. Did you ever work out what that Bishop Square thingy was? I suddenly remembered this note that I found some time ago and it occurred to me that it might be related. I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. I haven't a clue what it means. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Wait.
Well, pretty sure we already found the thing given the achievement.
No, I'm not 100% sure about that. Because I think we have a second one. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. This one. Blessings and... well, it doesn't matter, does it? Because there won't be that many options. Blessings in spring? Rising in autumn. Blessings in spring? Okay, it doesn't matter. Rising. Rising. The symbols on the map lead me up the winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden. Knowing where to look means that it does not take me long. And I'm soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection.
Next.
The previous one that we solved was the one that was on the map.
Yeah.
Spins freely. Bronze. This looks like one of those massage things.
Yeah, kinda. I don't know how I feel that I was able to get what that means with such a vague explanation.
Something isn't right in the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. Yeah, it's because the thing that you're hiding there. I'd hope my brother would be back by now. I've had an idea though. I'm not thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh dear me. And this had better work. Witherance. Witherance. The inverse of a fortinance, and it's sometimes put to more malicious use. These can be crafted from stone, but wood is more commonly used.
I can't remember if we identified it or if we just suspected something was a fortune. Yeah, we identified. Yippee.
inverse.
Could it be the thing you have labeled as the folly because it has a similar, like diamond E shaped thing at the bottom and then goes up, but it's made of wood, and they said that couldn't be made of stone or wood. Could it be that instead?
Is that made of wood?
No, this is bronze.
Oh.
Yeah. Which ones are made of wood?
Well, it could be stone or wood.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's good.
I don't never looked into this one. Bronze, okay. Okay. We have the... Nope. Let's check. Soap. Yes, of course we do. Oh, this game.
Could it be the one? Could it be the one on top?
This one?
No, the wood one.
Become drained of energy as I handle the object.
Maybe?
What was the meaning of that again? Okay, I'm going to light through it. Weakness.
Which is the opposite of strength.
Good job.
There.
Freezer. I did something.
This game is a whole lot more fun when you're playing it with multiple people. It should be advertised as a co-op game.
You're paying for it every time.
I mean, I show up every time regardless, so...
This guy's a snake. This guy is straight up a snake.
Yep.
They keep giving him the snake.
I feel like it has to. What else would it be? Do you see this dialogue? Nothing wrong.
Is there a curse that... There was a curse about not being able to speak well.
That is true. Tormund's paralysis. We have nothing to help with that.
Delightful.
We do have something about Nether, but I have to check what what's the name? Restful Nether. It's okay. Yeah, we can try. If you want it, we can give it to you.
I don't think it was that one. Yeah, it must have been a different time.
We have another Nether.
There were a few.
Oh, we also have an abrasive Nether. Purge unwanted memories.
So long.
Well, if Nether is one of those drink things, then I only have 3. So if I can figure out which the abrasive one is, then the one left over should be the one.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this Shalom Nether.
Where you sit at? Look at the.
Look at the Soul Nether entry.
Yeah.
It's like,
There was a third one in the book.
Oh, you found the third one. Oh.
yes, yes.
Oh, here. Of the 3 types of Nether, the Sullen Nether variety is considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind to recall that which has been forgotten or to repair that which has been broken. It will produce a noticeably stronger thalmic field than the other 2 types. Fine.
I don't know why, but them getting put into the drawers is really funny to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we found it.
So this is the Sullen. Okay, and then that one we already had. I have too little space on the side. And then you are the abrasive?
Abrasive then?
Mm-hmm. That's the only one left.
Thank you. What's going so well today?
I mean, you already said you've been having a day.
We get 3 in 1.
Sorry, I am only catching half of the words today. What was that, Sea
No, it's
Dog?
okay.
No, I wanna know.
I said we get a 3 in 1.
Oh yeah, identifying 3 things
We
at once.
got 3 things.
Well, we already had one of them,
Yeah.
but yes. Still.
So 2.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry,
do one.
Water. I've discovered something via the thalmic needle. The
Oh,
woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Undermere. It's not all. I decided to experiment with the Umbra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. I've never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. So,
what would that even?
am I the only one who kind of thinks it's odd that Verona asked for the thingy that allows you to breathe underwater? And I believe also for something that could compel people, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Yeah.
Messenger. Kind of run cloak, right? Because we were snooping around. And she has been seen from since.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Alright, Gaudian Siren. Although these are similar
Well.
in form to thalmic needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion, like a siren's call, that can be used to divert attention. Display of Gaudian object at the Museum of History in Undermere.
I would
Well,
assume it's the one on the top right then.
yeah.
No, why would they need that?
Ta-da!
No, why? would
Easiest
they
one
need
so
that?
far.
Gaudian siren, Gaudian siren, Gaudian siren, Gaudian siren, Gaudian siren. Are we gonna try to go insane again?
One of these days, you intentionally going insane is going to cause you to fail that minigame. And as I said before, if that happens, I'm going to laugh.
Well, me too, but it will be, you know.
It will be for very different reasons.
I do want to look into the atomic needle thing, because we've seen that word so much.
I mean, we've already identified the needles.
Oh, right. Wait, and what did we only just get the huh? We just got...
I'm confused by your confusion.
We just got information. We just got pages in the book. For something that we've seen... Oh, Wixic cord. Never mind. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixic field. They belong to the diurnal branch, because why not, you know? They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, this effect is not permanent. Would have been too perfect, wouldn't it? Anyway, are we going insane or not? We do have a lot of...
I mean, I would advise against it.
It's also gonna be so many clicks. Man, I like that mini game. The curator learned that the Nalian Casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and the most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with other such artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. Yeah, so guess who's behind this? No
wonder.
Woodcutter's axe.
I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree.
I love I call out it's woodcutter's axe and then it's immediately, ah yes, tree. I may or may not have seen too many axes in my life.
I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Where the axe meets the tree. Blacksmith? No. Axe. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I don't think it's this one, right? Like, this doesn't make sense. Where the axe meets the tree. It doesn't seem like it will make sense. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree.
The only thing I think of is going to one of the farms. But that's kind of basic. But it's all I'm thinking.
You'd think you what?
All I can think of is
Oh.
going to one of the farms
No, it's here.
and it being there, but that's all I can think of, and I
Would-
get that that's pretty basic, so it's probably not it.
Woodcutters Lane, Pine Road. And then this one is most likely, this is Stock Boatyard. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn. Would that be under enough? Axe meets the tree. Natural monument looms over the town like a relic. Its weathered surface heavy with the weight of Undermere's murky and tangled history. Okay, also not it then. I am under the barn? Where the axe meets the tree. I mean... Oh, why is that? Okay. To the side of the house is a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There is no sign of an owner, so I search carefully. Not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly, I spy a flash of blue. A bottle. This is it. This made me think of kidneys. Jupiter. Yeah. Hi, Simone.
I think I'm getting tired enough. My brain isn't working fully now.
I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about a poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. Had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of strange antiquities. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. From the diurnal, a stone of death. Stone for dark purposes. Is that the onyx? No. Bloodstone. Do we have anything black bloodstone? Yes, we do. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. Green jade. From the diurnal, a stone of death.
Were that not a stone of death, I would think it looks pretty.
True. Shame. I'm not sure we have that yet.
Is it this stone on the mask that you can put on Jupiter? That one? I can't tell.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well spotted. Did everything go where it was supposed to go?
I think.
1, 2. Yeah, okay, good. Hi, Jacob. Thank you for the mother. I've seen into the yawning deep. I've seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. Erroring. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor broke and must replace. Shadow anchor. Did we already identify that?
We used it to identify something else.
No, we didn't. A shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting. The art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, where others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some make use of symbology, while others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Actually, I don't know. What is the individual branch?
If you go back to the first page, it's Mentic and Wixit. It's
Oh,
a field
right.
from one
It's
of those
it's
two.
both.
Yeah, I had that realization when it came to you placing everything, because it was specifying branches of that, and then you just happened to place one from the correct branch.
Well,
Because like,
I may or may not have had reasons for choosing them, even if they were wrong.
fair, but I was just like, you're picking the things that were correct in one aspect, but you weren't doing that, and I was having to tell you to place them, and then if they were wrong, I was going to say something, but they happened to be right.
Yeah, because, you know, this one is Corvin's mind, which is individual. I have Cernunnos, who is a god, who is celestial. And then...
No, it made the decisions made sense. It just we didn't check if they made the right field.
No. But, as in, I used the field differently. I did take
Yeah,
those
that's
words
fair.
into account. It just not as a field.
Yeah. You went for field, not field.
Shadow anchor. Wait, so this is mind. Anchor the mind. Shadow casting, anchoring the mind. That would be Kyanite.
Nice, stop yawning.
Is all of it porcelain? Okay.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much. That one would be my guess.
Yeah, but do I want to check something first, or do I just go for it? Okay.
I mean, it was the only one with the right colored gemstones.
Yeah, but it could also not have
Like,
had
it
the
didn't have to-
gemstones.
Yeah,
Shadow anchor.
yeah.
How do we still have more things to identify?
I mean, until the end of the game,
Aren't we?
Strange Horticulture had a bunch of things just always
Well, maybe.
Just sitting there unidentified.
You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. Only one? Can I not do both? When blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar.
Well, if we need to keep an eye on the lake, I know exactly what pendant to point in its direction.
Oh. The sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god Holgar. It's performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire.
I mean, I think I know what one of those is. Because there's the one that when you move the candle next to it, it's blue. But I have no idea what the other three are.
Yellow sun? Where's our sun thingy? A charm of green growth. Summer pendant of the yellow sun, which I think will be that one. An autumn, an instrument of the red night.
Some
An autumn, an instrument of the red night.
There's a chance we haven't identified that one? 'Cause I can't see.
And then a totem of blue fire. Yeah, you might be right about that one. David!
Hey.
I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Hey, it doesn't take 9 months, you know, I'm happy. Better late than never. I've spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and the thaumaturge Maron left a trail to her hidden stash. Oh, okay. Or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on the story to you and hope that you can succeed where I failed. Left a trail to her hidden stash.
I guess just click on the one ossuary we can click on and see what it says.
The what?
The ossuary, the one that's full of bones and skulls.
There's multiple.
Yeah, but you can only click on like that middle one, can't you?
I guess. I'm able to follow Marwan's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. So that is the ossuary. The thing we clicked on.
Thank you, Warhammer, for teaching me what an ossuary is.
These items produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but works passively on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface.
Hey. So I was right about it being related to a candle. I was just wrong in how.
Carrick's candle. Yep. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle. As I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any sign of Morwen's trail, suddenly I see it, an M etched into the rock, as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor, until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind and reclaim Morwen's lost treasure. That's the whole stash? Gives me goosebumps.
What made that extra funny is you say that's the whole stash, and it's like the tiniest thing we've got.
Yes.
It just dunks this tiny thing on the table.
Oh, okay. Sure. You know, I want to go here. But she keeps on refusing to go there. Like, no, I want to. It's cool. Oh my gosh, look who it is. With her black eyes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, never mind. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Tell me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. One of those we've already identified.
Yeah.
Resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It's the scent of the storm, ozone and power, scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. What?
My guess is maybe trying to use that to defeat what's going to be released. Maybe?
So, are we giving her what she asks for, which would be the abrasive mother, or are we going to give her the wind thing?
Given her text is emboldened, I have a feeling it's not fully her talking.
No,
so
no, it
maybe
isn't.
don't give
No,
her
that is the
thing.
point. That is what he's asking. This creature says there's still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. So
Yeah,
if we give the Sephirim, then we're getting rid of Verona. Which honestly, phrasing it like
that
that,
is kind of where I was going with that. Versus that, which probably. I think Mether is a bad idea in this case.
fine,
Really?
fine.
You wanna
You're
keep
no
the
fun.
you wanna keep the creature?
No. Mother would be keeping the creature
I don't
Yeah.
think it. What?
because the
Mother.
yeah.
Oh, because it's the. Okay, yeah, I see. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
But it'd be
resonant.
funny.
Yes, and we would get rid of
I mean, this would
Verona,
probably also be
which
funny.
give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. But I'm a thaumaturge, and I am not fully Yep. It's Descent of the Storm, Ozone, and Power. Okay. It's Descent of Storm, Ozone, and Power.
I think I just heard you did it, but this is probably
Yeah, I kinda just did that.
yeah. I was just too in it. I didn't do the normal thing that I do of do that and hydrate every hour.
Descent of the Storm. West Wind. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. Doesn't sound like a good idea either, but sure.
No. But I don't think either of these are good ideas, so
Well, that's fair.
this one just seems to me like a less bad idea.
One of these needs to smell like a storm.
Well, well, well.
Oh, right, we have a compass that does the resonant thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the Zeph storm thing.
That's the way to put it.
Hey, if it
Now
works,
what?
it works.
Hey.
Now, what effects will this have?
Yeah, I guess we'll
We're
see.
gonna find out.
We just got another gris. For the ritual of the broken path, a gris is heated slowly over a flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. Thank you, that really tells me exactly what a gris is.
Well, I mean this in the nicest way. That like hiccup you made sounded like a goose.
Wait, but that is something that we can hold over an open flame, and then it does something else. It's not doing anything. None of it doing anything. Oh. Oh.
I think it's changing like that because it's wanting to like you be able to put it on the counter.
Spoil sport.
Sorry.
No, I was talking to the hand.
Oh.
My Jupiter. Okay, we got this. But the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. Because who would have thunk?
Yeah.
Whee! Jupiter! That's it. Okay, great. Great, fantastic. Is this a road? Does this resemble a road? Not really, right? Anything. Yep. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stay above the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a close look. We have passed this so many times. This is red, and I think that's a symbol for fire. No, it's not. It's a symbol for earth. Red earth. I thought we had
Might
something
be smart
about
to
that.
mark the ones that we think are related to the like 4 ritual things with a different color,
Yeah.
just so they're easier to find. Not relevant, it's just my brain thought, hey, might be helpful.
An instrument of the Red Knight.
Yeah, that helps them stand out so we can find them
Yeah.
easily.
A charm of green growth. There's nothing growth. Green growth. A blade is thrown across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. Those who to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as a folium blade is the only... No, that's more than 6. A charm of green growth. Who are you? Nope.
One of these days you'll consistently grab the right book.
Fourth eye, stone of sight. Green growth and Red Knight. Okay, no clue. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I I would like a Nephroquint. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, I didn't care. These were once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls, who used them in the rituals of resurrection. Their power became bound to them such that even if they were to remove them, even after death, the Nephroquint would crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, but they could be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause braxes if held against bare skin for long periods. Oh my god.
Maybe look for a symbol of death or life? Oh, wait. Heh, remember what that ring is? Like the symbol on the hands ring thing? That probably made no sense then.
Sorry, hi.
The black-handed ring.
Hi. Ring? Ring?
Yeah, wasn't its ring like a symbol of rebirth or something? So that would, if I remember correctly, then it could potentially be that.
And are not allowed to remove them even after death.
Haha! Finally. That thing has been here from the beginning.
It's attached to a hand scarred by Braxis. Okay, I did not catch that. Nephroquint. 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 Franklin. Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we are confident will be of interest to you. To Market Avenue. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of the Twinings? An unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Ooh, that is 2 bad stones.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I am leaving the Twinings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look round annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards. Fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. We have an identified one yet, did we? Looks covered. They cause a freezing effect in the body. Right. And it's diurnal. They cause a freezing effect in the body. That one's just heat and cold. Paralysis. Open up. It. Again, dirt it.
Question.
Yeah.
Have we identified what type of gemstone that like small hand thing has?
The gemstone, the small hand, we did before, and I've forgotten. That is not the right book. Anchor between body and mind. Is that the same one? Because that one looks more cyan.
It doesn't look like that.
Stone of water. Triadic or mantic? Triadic or mantic? Diurnal. Great. Yeah, no, that clears everything up. Turquoise.
Okay, if it's directly calling out turquoise, it's probably the water one then. Because it's not saying light blue, it's basically saying turquoise.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, blue or turquoise.
Right, Wixic cord. What were we looking for? Diurnal. Freezing effect. Freezing effect, diurnal. Man, that's such a missed opportunity. Disquiet.
I don't think one of those shapes is correct.
What?
I don't think it's because the bottom like square shape is a square rather than the like tall thing that's you have that there.
Huh?
Or am I looking at the wrong one?
This one.
Oh, then I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at the one above it.
Oh yeah, no, Diurnic we have here. We don't have to look that one up anymore.
Oh.
No, because it is called. Oh, never mind. They belong to the Diurnic. I was looking at everything wrong.
Well, then me calling out even though I was wrong.
Yeah, true.
It was still helpful, I guess.
Ooh. What is that? This looks like the opposite of paralysis. We don't really have anything else to go by.
What was the description of it?
Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixic field. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, this effect is not permanent. Simple-looking. I'm sure that one isn't. Diurnal. It needs to be diurnal. You are not diurnal. Did I miss something?
I don't think so. I think you tested them all.
That's the hand we're doing right now. That does not have a hint for a... This is one that makes me feel weird.
Yeah, but I wouldn't classify that as simple.
No, me
looking.
neither.
I would classify the like stone flint thing or that as simple. Alrighty then. Wasn't even one of our contenders. But it is covered in paralysis. So I guess we should have considered that.
But the
sooner.
field! The diurnic field thing. Stupid. To my relief, man goes rigid, almost immediately doubles forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and the creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robinson, but by the time I return, the man is nowhere to be seen. As if he doesn't know where to find you. Let's be real. I am mooned. Something bad is about to happen. Oh.
No shit.
Ravens know about it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the paths ahead, but I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what's coming has become too much for me. The eyes of the Cassandra focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mantic field as one might expect, but rather more mysterious, selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and have been led to ruin.
I mean, the imagery kind of makes me think it's the tree,
Yep.
but I shouldn't. We shouldn't take it that simply.
Well, we know those aren't dead. I feel like this one also would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
As with that one. Eyes of a Cassandra focus the power of the mind. They focus the power of the mind. Disquiet. Strong sense of being watched. So probably not. But this is the Stone of Sight.
Hey.
Red Knight, Weaving Edge.
Nope.
Should be made from wood from a great oak. Okay, but first, there. Right. Okay, there was something
And
made.
Maple of Great Oak is probably the tree we keep looking at.
This one was you, I think. Yeah.
Oh. Well then, never mind.
We did have something made from oak.
That.
Here. I don't remember. Which one did we get? Spirit Eye. Ormond's Bane, Weaving Edge. Weaving Edge? Weaving Edge.
Moving on.
Weaving Edge is used to enter the Red Knight, a bloodthirsty state of mind. Tradition dictates that the handle should be made from wood of a great oak. That's it. That's all we have.
Well, its handle is definitely made from oak, so.
So that's only a charm of green growth that's left. I kind of don't trust anyone anymore. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring and I have had nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there a way to uncurse it? Do we do the uncurse thingy thing again?
I don't remember what the uncursed thingy thing was.
Burn it! Small tokens such as rings submerged in the liquid are cleansed. Lavinia. I've been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you're able to get your hands on a grist, I would be very interested in studying it further. Here. Grist. Right. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. Okay, but we have everything except for the charm of green growth. Right?
Mm-hmm. Or at least we think we do.
What does it say about grass? Or what did it say about
What do we have? We have, for the ritual of the broken path, a grist is heated slowly over a flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art. It's common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. We could check whether they have the Wixic sign.
What does that look like?
Which means we need this one again, down at the top. You need to be one up. That is Wixic. Okay. Right. We know we checked those already.
I think, if I remember correctly, the crying thing that's like almost T-posing had that one.
Yeah, but I think you tried that.
These should all have. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's powerful. It said it had to do with fire.
This one had soot all over it.
It does.
As if it's been held in a flame.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey.
Moon pool or heart of tranquility harnesses the power of the elements, creates an aura of unease. Luna mask should not be used when the moon's full. Okay. You, Chris. For some reason, you are also red, even though I don't know which one you would be. You would belong to. Unless you're a part, oh, that's not covered in this. Maybe. Where did I leave there? Hello. There has been a basilisk sighting over the hills across the river from Back Barrow. Finally, something else. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. Better me than the younger man with his life ahead of him. Come to prepare my sword. And, can I just go to... Yes, I can.
Yeah. Other one.
This one did not help against basilisks. Right, a blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the hand of prayer. I do think it's the hand thing.
Probably. Does it have markings?
Hey.
It does have markings, okay.
Yeah, but it was more than 6.
I mean, yeah, but...
Folium. Folium.
Oh, is it void? Yes.
It's getting kind of busy on the side.
Yeah, it's almost like putting every item in the game on the right is going to eventually cause you to run out of space.
Oh god, Dave
Just
escaped.
me.
At first, my patience grew agitated when I used the Gaudian Siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright broke up. She screamed, lucid, calm, even. Oh, she seemed lucid, calm, even. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Made a stupid mistake, loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me, but almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop
Interesting.
them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they've gone. Thank you for telling me another
Well,
reason
I'm
to
feeling one
stay.
attacked. I'm feeling that's the person who attacked. We had to figure out what the else this thing was.
Maybe
Probably one of them.
I thought maybe we had managed to kill Verona and the thing had to move on or something like that.
Maybe, but Verona wasn't the only one we've heard of with black eyes.
No, that is true.
So
Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb power that had leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb.
braver than I wouldn't have even attempted to figure out how to pronounce that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I think I know what that one is. Never mind. I figured it was just going to be use those directions in the secret room. But if you can mimic it on the clock, then there's no real way could that. So I'm just wrong. Nice.
The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I've reminded myself there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. I hope it's not fruit.
No, it's a stabby thing. Even through my mumbling, you managed to find the correct thing.
Oh, this one's also oak.
No.
Wait, where's the other
Uh-oh.
oak? There's
On
oak.
the right.
Weaving
Left.
edge.
Right?
Well, this would also make sense as an edge thing, wouldn't it? And this is the handle made of oak. Sorry, thingy. But I'm gonna... No, you're not blue. You have to be green. Is it yellow? I don't care. It's not blue. And you are gonna be the weaving edge. Because of course you are. Thaddeus. The Witherant was a terrible idea. I mean, I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. Yeah, I've read about that. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. Better late than never, I guess. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I've come across before. And now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of its secret places.
Right.
A Dread Viviant is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up from a Dread Viviant is subtle, man, but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. Or a Lunama. That sounds more fun. Also called a moon pool or heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. It can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. There is a superstition among thaumaturgists that says that a lunama should not be used when the moon is full. But I don't know what moon it is today. Hey, you. You knew what moon it was all the time. Can you tell me?
Two things. I think the Lunama would probably be the worst of the two ideas, because then if a full moon happened, it suddenly, probably isn't going to do the thing it's being given for. And also I have a suspicion of what the Dread Vivian is. I think it's the weird, skull flower thing.
Okay. But it doesn't say why that's a superstition. It doesn't say what it would do. So we don't know that it maybe works too well or something. I don't know.
Maybe
Drive everyone from town, No sequel. Is town empty?
Yeah, I don't know. I was merely giving my input. The decision is yours.
I think if we give him a Lunama, He keeps the casket. And it probably is a full moon because of course it is. So that's gonna be interesting. If we give him the other thing, he can carefully give us the casket, which means he still needs to walk across the street with it, by the way, with all of those
Fair.
black-eyed people on the loose. Give it to us, then we need to keep it safe. But then they're coming here to find it.
Nobody has plot armor, so it's okay.
I don't think he does. Characters have died in this series before.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, the question is, do we want it to be fine for him or for us? I have a feeling it's not going to be
Okay.
fine for us anyway, because we tried to work
Yeah.
against.
Yeah,
So might as well.
probably not.
Okay. Dread Vivian thingy. Wait, what did that say? Siphon power away from oneself. Invigorating. A low hum is coming from the item.
My thought was flowers represent life and skulls typically represent death, and it's literally both of those. And nothing else, I think, would
That is true.
really fit that.
David! There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. Sounds like a good plan, David. I hope you're done soon. Hallo meisje.
They seems to also not enjoy this uneasy quiet.
I have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You're welcome to them. They're of any use. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess they're across the street of the library. So what I was about to say is,
Yeah, same. 26. Several of the scrolls look promising, but they are written in a Druidic script, and my understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't and I can't. Yeah, there was a thingy that we could
yellow book on the shelf. Yeah.
we could use to translate stuff. But I don't know.
It was the thing that started with B. I think the only thing we haven't identified, the babbly thing. Yeah.
Bubble thing. Okay. Hmm. The items themselves do not produce a mantic field. The meaning of the unusual markings on the Babelia is not clear. Because the others could be identified, but this is a symbol I can't
Yeah.
identify.
Nope.
Could be it.
Maybe?
These are.
It certainly resemble one,
Sorry? No.
But it does produce one, so.
Yeah, but it does not produce a mantic field, but we don't know what field it does produce. Oh,
This
they
is true.
resemble a true. We do have more information. Well,
Hey.
Babelia. Nope. Babelia. Boop. The effect of the Babelia makes my head spin and I close my eyes tight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me, letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort and I feel drained as I reach the end. Okay. Hello. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my big. Yep.
The charm.
The charm. Hopefully you have one that you can replace it with. Powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. Wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the wicked triple goddess. Ooh, triple goddess.
Oh, I think I my guess would be it's the yeah, that thing. Because that thing shares the symbol with the yeah.
A vessel of the earth. That's it. Well.
Oh.
Arg thing. You darn it. And you're the charm. Yep. Great notes. Maybe I should have put the auto-labeling thing on.
Maybe.
Eli, what's up? Sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. You need to check up on your brother, ASAP. I trust your job has not been too much trouble.
Days, dude.
I've learned a lot from my time in Oxford. Awesome. Go to your brother. There's a powerful dark art. Yes, go to your brother. Now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has it in a museum. Yes, go. I don't care that it's not gonna be easy. Get your arse over there. It must not be open. I think you're too late for that. We need a Pillar of Calaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attended in over 500 years. You can do it. Easy. You just had a vacation. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I... Eli! No! Pillar of Calaris. I am quitting. This is my 2 weeks notice. I still need to stay. I don't have a pillar. We need to create a Pillar of Calaris. I don't have the information for that. You can't go.
Nope, but he does. Hey.
A powerful blast of energy can consume the darkness. My pain is the same as destroyed by articles. Can only be produced at place of significant atomic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. With Corkins light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Huh? Oh, okay. Despite appearances, these anoctic items have no connection to the League of the Amphibian Heart. They are objects of considerable power that turn darkness to light and fear to joy. The what? Oh, you're kidding me. Despite appearances, they have no connection to the League of the Amphibian Heart. And that was the two sort of snake?
Maybe?
Snake.
He did say we have to create one though, didn't he? So theoretically we shouldn't already have one.
No, but we do need.
Yeah. No, I see now.
Okay, so. Also kind of like that one. But it doesn't, because it has the opposing things.
Mhm.
Okay, I guess we'll see when he comes back, if he comes back. Hello, Isabel. What's up? I've had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now I felt tired and frail, and today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for it is to lift this feeling of weakness. No, that one. Great.
Delightful.
None of these.
Can I stop yawning? It's not even that late for me. It's late for somebody in this call.
Yeah, but
not
I
for me.
already slept 3 hours this afternoon, so I'm not tired right now. I am, however, a little bit hungry, and Faye, I think, needs to go outside, so I am debating maybe taking like a short break. We are
Well, I mean,
so
I'm gonna be
finishing
having-
this game. We're so close to the end.
I'm going to be having dinner in like 30 minutes. So, like, if we take a break, I might not be here for the end.
Well, it
We'll
is.
see.
Okay. Lift the feeling of weakness. Do you just want something that gives strength? Oh, yeah, you do. Ordinance. Sorry, Jupiter. Susan Hill. Uh-oh, I would like a blood back. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. She's part of the thingy.
Yeah.
Blood back.
But we don't have the ability to tell her to get out.
We, in fact, do not. It was once thought that these objects could be used to commune with the dead. but it's now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It's not known where the strange voices that emanate from the blood bag originate, but there are some who believe they are the voices of the nameless gods. One of these whispered.
Great if any of us remembered which.
Great if we had noted that down. I thought one of them whispered.
I mean, my gut is telling me it's probably the red thing that has a snake on it, but that's just because blood and the unease.
Maybe.
It's it and the thing that has like the bull head are the only two that I think makes sense. Or ram head, goat head, whatever the thing it is.
Dark purposes. And death and decay. The only thing we have is the whispering, though. That's like the only clue we have, so...
I mean...
Oh.
I've been checking Scent and Sound, which I realized at basically the same time you did.
I don't remember which one it was. Whoa.
That's cool.
Yep. That is. Why did I know that would happen? I heard he lies back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. I don't know what we do. I don't know! Give your brother a call or something. Jupiter, I swear, humans suck most of the time. They're being so stupid. Yeah. You know, the stupidest thing that you do is whack something off of the... Yeah, exactly. See? You're even being really predictable with that. Because, like... See?
All humans can do is their best.
Yeah,
and
see?
God, sometimes I wish people's best was better.
They can, that doesn't mean they do.
Yeah. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. Oh, here we go. What are we drawing this time? Books! I like it. Best one yet. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. Simone? Simone! The Woodsword Library is a Blind Haven. Okay. Not this. Not these books.
Damn.
I below books and scrolls. On the esoteric and the arcane. What is esoteric again?
I don't remember. Eli and I have an agreement. You can't take anything from me. Given what's going on, dude, I think it's time to break that agreement. Just say. Oh.
Entering the library, I'm drawn to a dark alcove around to the right, bearing the title Esoteric and Arcane. Nah. I'm sure there is much to learn, but sadly a cursory glance is all I have time for today. Piled up on a reading desk, I find books on... You can learn a lot about a person from the books that they read.
Okay, so probably that room, but the room below it. Oh wait, no, I have an idea. That's on the second floor, isn't it? A room on the first floor.
Yeah,
That
good luck
overlaps
trying to
it.
figure out which one exactly, because that is like... Yeah.
My assumption would be the one closest to the staircase that has the mark on it.
You've already been there.
That wasn't the one I was referring to. I was referring to the one near the staircase at that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go to the next there.
Alright, thank you for hanging out.
This one. Yeah.
Later.
Later! A dark alcove round to the right. Round to the right. Round to the right. A dark alcove round to the right. As I open the door, I am hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. In the corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment and old books, but underneath the debris I find something of interest. Ooh. What that? Driftwood. Oh, okay.
I was hoping to driftwood with a water gem on it that it would make the sound of the ocean like a conch shell.
That would have been pretty cool. Eli, please tell me you were the one. Ugh.
We're aware.
No one looking for. Yeah, he's looking for you. Good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. Were you first? Thank you. Safe for now, but we can't leave it in here for long. Are you staying or are you leaving me too?
Yeah.
What about that? What about that? Wait, where did you leave it?
Was it the note in that drawer? Or is that a different note that was in that drawer? On the left.
Oh. A candle that gives off no light, an anchor that has never touched the ocean, a finger but not a flesh.
For the finger, but not a flesh. Could it be the that one amulet that's made from like a claw or something? Top right, next to the rock that has the stone on it.
Next to the rock that has the stone on it. Next.
Top shelf in the first
Yeah.
section. It's third from the divider to the next one. Right above your cursor.
The hunter's wound.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wasn't it a finger to some extent? I don't remember.
No, this was I don't think so. Hunter's boon. Trophies taken from slain beasts. Ground power. I was more thinking of something like this because this is stone.
Maybe, but it specifically says a finger. And I would think if it specifies finger, it wouldn't be in a whole hand, but it could be.
An affliction, an anchor that has never touched the ocean. An anchor that has never touched the ocean.
Oh, there was something. Don't. Yes. I love everything having weird names, so when something doesn't have a weird name, I still don't manage to remember it. There's no punishment for putting the wrong finger adjacent objects, so we could just try a few.
I don't even know where to begin. I also feel like
Maybe? If it's severed fingers, then it would be of flesh.
Green Church, home of the severed digits. Is the witch the tree?
Maybe I don't remember. Yep, alright.
Give me a second. Witch's finger. Thank you.
And I put the others away.
Why are we looking this up, by the way? It's very safe where
That's
it
a good
is.
question.
Cool. Anyway. Hi, David. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. Wat de beste mee aan het gaven, Shatty. Dankjewel, maar ik heb al sokken aan. Dus ik hoef niet nog meer sokken, lieve schat. But the mail won't
You
deliver
brought you a
itself.
sock, I hear.
Yeah. I found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeson Castle. I expected more to you. Fear in autumn, rising winter. Feels all too prescient as we hurtle towards winter and a terrible unknowable fate. Fear in autumn. Which one is fear?
I am mildly impressed with myself of being able to tell vaguely what you were saying to Faye, and then I remember Sokkin is pretty freaking obvious. But still. Mild pride.
August, rising in winter. Searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they're largely the scrawlings of a madman. But and amongst the nonsense, there's some valuable information. Ooh.
It'd be really nice if you could like look through each page before it gets put in the book.
You could do that with the plant one.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You're the arc thing. Fortuna? Fortune. She's the goddess of the earth, creation, and rebirth. It is maintained by some that these are not objects of power, but they exude an imposing aura that's hard to explain. Verging hook. We already
had that, and you keep opening it
Yeah.
when looking for other stuff.
Yeah.
There's just something about it
nice.
that hooks you.
I know. Yeah, we'll know what that is. According to Whitlock, these are lighter than an evocant by half. Not exactly the most useful insight. They are carried by desert nomads who use them to conjure precious water from the cool night air.
Oh. Well, I have a guess for that one. The driftwood that has the water rock in it.
Yeah. Half as heavy as an evocant. There.
The stone thing that had the yeah. Never mind then.
Okay, let's do this differently. Fine. Hi. Could be either. They're both half as heavy. Great. Awesome, right?
Delightful. Well, it's one of them. In before it's somehow neither of them.
True. These common items are made using materials with a connection. Okay.
Well, there's probably the other.
Shin. Come on. Right. Oh, that's a lot of ones still. It's It's alleged that a water shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but the art has long faded from memory. Uh-oh. The items themselves are often uninteresting, producing only a faint thermic field, perhaps as a result of going unused for so many years.
That just makes me wonder of a physics thing.
Okay.
Because those could theoretically be used to prove a theory that seems pretty obvious of object with matter can't overlap, but if you could phase out of essentially having collision, do it, and then remove, we could know how overlapping would actually work. Rather than just, it can't. Dude. The only theoretical way to do that is teleport two objects inside each other, which is also something we don't know how to do. So.
Eli, welcome back. It's time to end this. Now, bring the casket to the pit.
Alright, well, yes, we're taking the casket.
But we don't have the thingy to hold it. Anchor. Anchor was somewhere way over here.
All the way on the right, yeah.
And the tree.
Alright, to the... Whoa. Also, very small casket.
Very small casket, that is true.
Alright, and
Wait,
then
where
to the
do we
pit
have to go? Where
pit.
were we going?
Location on the map called the pit.
Oh, the pit, thank you. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look into the skies, but they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It's a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thermic convergence. Do you want to do the voice of Eli?
Not really.
No. It's no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. And finally, we need the light of fortune to bind them. Okay, so we are now following the... Okay, this is different. We have the one for strength. You are so in the way. Go away.
Thing is, if we get it wrong, we probably get an ending anyways, and then you get to stop playing the game.
True. What was the opposite one of that one again?
Wood doll thing on the right of the screen.
Right of the screen. Witherans. And then light against darkness. I mean, this one would give light.
I think there was something related. There was something related to generating darkness, like early on.
Manifestation known as a creeping dark. Or the Sunbond. That's... No, oh, here. What? Why? Enshrouding darkness. Brightly colored in the light, with clouds over after short. Oh, yeah, that's that one. Okay. Okay. So it is the Tenebrine Cloak. Tenebrine Cloak. Shadowhold. Tenebrine Cloak. Against the light. And then we need... Despite appearances, these Noctic items have no connection to the League of Amphibian Heart. They are objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light and fear to joy. They look like...
There's a mention of darkness on the page for the type of stone that has.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that's not it, but that's also the best idea I have at the same time.
Yeah. I also feel like that's not it, but I wouldn't know what else.
Yeah.
This has all 4 elements.
And that feels
Which
like it
also
should be it.
feels very opposite.
Yeah.
But I would expect, no matter what it is, I would expect that the feel would be something that indicates opposing things.
Yeah. Like the 4 elements thing feels like it should be that, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense to be.
Wait. I would like for you to... Yeah, thank you. Because we have... If I look for the lowest one, this one... Rain? Or maybe not. This one's thunder. Yeah, it is thunder, fog, hail. This is just all weather things. Storm. Okay, no, I thought maybe they were opposing things.
Yeah.
These are opposing. These are opposing. And we have the snake. Yeah, it's more, despite appearances, these Noctic.
Yeah. Yeah. No, here's the question. Does the snake thing give a Noctic field? Have we checked that? Oh, is that what you were actively doing?
Yeah. That one needs to move to the top and then we're there. Go away. Just go away. Thank you. Huh? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Anything else that we thought it might be?
That one? One has a gem for darkness and one we at least know is opposites.
Yeah, but this one is the despite appearances. It's not part of the emphasis. Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now, the sun is finished setting, and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again. But this time there's a reply, and then another. I look up and see several dark ships circling above. Quickly now, they're here. I spin round to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces, but at this distance in the low light... Oh, we can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their calls and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands. Such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket, now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him.
Yeah.
The wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we'd like, and when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. We're too late, the mob's upon us. One of them grabs Eli and tries to wrestle the casket from his hands. I rush across to help him, but it's no use. They're all around us. The man tears the casket free, and it clatters to the floor, skittering towards the edge of the pit before coming to a rest on the precipice. A grey-haired woman stoops to pick it up, and I'm surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. The mob cheers, but Verona turns towards me, and I'm no longer afraid. Her eyes are ringed with darkness, but they are not black. Back from the dead. She winks at me and throws the casket into the pit. At the same moment, Eli activates the light of Corton. Time stands still, and then there is a rush and a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. The casket is sent soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, burning slowly loud in the air until with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces. And then there's nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone. And it's all quiet. Wahoo! It has been a few weeks since the casket was destroyed, but I'm still riding high on the elation and relief from that night. Everything seemed to come together right when it needed, and somehow we avoided a terrible catastrophe. Those who were under the casket's spell were released almost immediately. They remembered nothing from their ordeal. But there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they have all made a full recovery. It is rare for Eli to express much emotion, but even he congratulated me on my strength and resolve in the face of such darkness. He, too, felt the allure of the casket and was worried that it would overwhelm me. He told me with a hint of pride that I would make a fine thaumaturge.
No.
Alive, 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 alive.
I feel we've somehow managed to get probably the best ending we could have.
Yup. Ending 1. Catastrophe avoided. Alive, alive, missing. She fled after trying to and failing to murder Barton Potter. Yeah, maybe like that. We could have. Yeah. Murdered by her own bloodthirsty followers when the casket was not opened. Okay.
I mean, Barton helped us a decent amount.
Fair. Ready for a new
So
challenge.
he died.
Happy and safe. Yay! He is ashamed of the part he played. Wait. Is there an ending where we can just keep the mask on Jupiter?
Maybe.
He never recovered after falling deeper into the trance. His mind is forever broken. Why is... Okay. Okay.
I know you weren't a big fan of this game,
Well,
but both.
this session was a whole lot better.
This is true.
This session was actually fun. But yeah, no, Strange Horticulture definitely my favorite of the two.
I'll definitely be getting it myself and going through and getting everything
Fair.
at some point. Which is how I was going to end what I was going to say of, even though it wasn't as fun for you as the first one, I was glad to be here.
Thank you for being here. Why are there so many Dutch names?
See, that's one I can't quite recognize. The word for sock, yeah. Not that. Alright. Well, I got a message for dinner
Yeah, alright.
during that, and I said I'll be down soonish. I'm wrapping something up, so we've wrapped that up. So I'm gonna go get food.
Alright. Enjoy food and talk to you later.
Bye, Blue. Bye, chat.
Bye.
That's the wrong button. There.
Yeah, no, this session was a whole lot better. Maybe because we were actively solving it together. Maybe. But yeah, I preferred horticulture a little bit more than to this one. Right, the epilogue. Yes. Hi, Tess. My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctors have given up on him, but Dr. Robertson told me there might be a way to save him. She said it might be possible to stop the infection spreading by cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind, but she said it was beyond her skill. And I don't know if I wanna... Wait. Morgan's insanity. Wasn't there like an easier... No. Okay. So then we need the what is it called again? The needle. Needle. Oh, not that needle. Okay. Purification of the body, maybe? Could be that. Because technically speaking, we haven't... Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do that right now, chat. I might actually do this off stream. So, you know, I can play the game more often. Maybe we should end with that. Wait. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna end with this one. It would be very funny if I now lose. Yeah, no, that is very true. We need 3 sons. 1 with a cat. Well, that's great. One with a cat, or with 2 the same. Yeah, let's do the 2 the same one. I have a mosquito in my room. I no longer have a mosquito in my room. Ooh. We could keep those and roll for a cat. Ooh, or we could try and just... I like this part. Anyway. Alright, chat. I will be back. Well, I guess it's technically speaking later today. With... No, actually, no. I am, sub for Challenger Trials. But I might not play. Wasn't there something? I thought it was something else. Well, maybe not. So I might be there tomorrow, but that's not certain. I will be here on Sunday, 8 p.m. my time for Tomaru tournaments. Yeah. But yeah, so tomorrow is a maybe depending on whether I get to sub in or not. Yeah. Well. This is probably the last time you see this game on stream, I think. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Food acquired. Awesome. I just played the game again, Trinity, and I won by rolling 5 snakes. But yeah, time to... Oh, come on. I couldn't not end with that. Let's be real. Let's see. Who can we raid? Well, we have 2 options. We're raiding Foxy for Minecraft, or we're raiding Star for Pal World. And I think... Let's go to Foxy. I'm glad. That's good. That's great, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will, Sorry, I think I'll continue this off stream. Like, do this part. The epilogue. Because I think it's the same as on Strange Horticulture, which means there's no story left here. So, alright, chatters. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a lot of fun. And I guess maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe see you Sunday. And maybe see you another time. Good night. Bye.